Let me see if I come up live. I always got to find myself first. Let's see if I can find myself.
Yeah, and I'm on the phone, so I won't be seeing the chat.
All right.
Because every time I try to split screen, I don't know if this charger doesn't keep my phone charging. If it ends up draining in the middle of it, I'm gonna have to figure out how to. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my computer working.
Oh, hey, everybody, we're live. I don't know if anybody's in here or not, but oh my God, what's going on here?
Is that a commercial?
No, that was my, oh, we're here. Oh my God, what's going on here?
Is that a commercial?
No, that was my video.
You forgot to mute your YouTube.
It just, yeah, I did. It it went live. It's like, okay, wow. Okay, let's see if I'm here or not. I think I am. Hey, Kyoko, Amanda.
Hey, Kyoko. Long time no see.
Of the Mind, Stephanie, Karen Platt, I'm sorry. Gail. Hey, everybody. Kimberly, Ramirez. I know Lou Rocks.
Yeah, I put out a video about an hour ago.
Did you? Oh, awesome, yeah. Boomer.
So
Lou Rocks.
Hopefully I get people in here.
Right, but we were thinking we would invite some of y'all up if you want to come up and join with us. If you do, let us know and we'll send you a link. Boomer knows how to send it one way. I know how to send it the other. So, hey, Sherry Shields, how are you?
Yeah, I have it in my clipboard. So all I gotta do is if I can get to their if I have them in Hangouts or Twitter or Facebook.
Cool. Mel Guppy, hello. I figured tonight we'll probably start with some cards. I really like these cards that were sent to me, the spirit messages. They're awesome. And I've actually been using them for myself. Hey, Diane G.
So who's been so who was the one that sent you this deck?
I think it was the Marine's wife.
Michelle, yeah. She said something about sending you something.
Doing cards. Yes, I am, Diane. I'm gonna do some spirit message cards. The spirit messages. By John.
Yeah. I wish my other phone was working.
Hey, Jojo. I know you're going live tonight. Thank you for coming in. Why isn't Jojo on?
I wonder if I could plug it into this, if that'll work.
Hey, Hen Kid. I ain't seen you in a long time. I guess we have a Lou Rock raid going on. Hey, guys.
I want to try to, that's why he did it. He wanted to give us a raid.
That's cool. That's awesome. Hey, Scaredy. Divisively able. Don Broyles.
Oh, shit. That's dead. Damn it.
Del Campbell. Hey, all y'all. Thanks for coming in tonight. If any of you want to come up on our channel tonight, you let us know. We'll send you a link.
All right. Looks like I might have to set up my computer and see if I can get that working.
Damn there you go.
All my other devices ain't working right. Ain't charging right, I mean. I can, well, I'll be on here for, I can still be on here while I try to set this up.
Hello there. Thanks for coming in on you guys. Wow. Awesome. Lou Rock put you up to this, huh? I bet he did. Anyway, we're going to start off tonight with a couple of readings for you guys. I'm going to use the Spirit Messages Oracle deck. Hey, Jerry Godwin. I hope I don't miss you, y'all. Thank you for coming in and spending time with us tonight. As you all know, Lou Rock's going on another adventure to Florida. Shits and giggles. Hey, hey, hey.
Now, are we live streaming that?
Live. Yeah, guys. Sometimes it's hard, you know. I'll say I'm going to go live and something goes bazonkers around here. But lately,
it takes me to kick her in the butt and light a fire to get her to do anything anymore.
Lately, I've been rearranging the room. You guys already probably know. I put Lou Rock back downstairs, and Mama's back up in her room, and it's clean and it's smelling good.
All right, I gotta clean off my table and get things set up for my computer.
Oh wow, that's cool, Scary. Lou Rock's on his way. West Haven.
On his way. He left already?
No, he's not leaving till morning or sometime tomorrow. He came in last night. He said, early, or was it? Yeah, it was last night. He said, I'm leaving a day early. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, figures. I knew he was going to do that anyway. Because the anticipation of getting there now is when we take a ride.
Going to plane, train, or automobile?
He's riding. He's got a friend that's going out there because his mom isn't doing too well. And so he just decided he would ride with him.
Feel sorry for his friend's mom, but fortunate for him, I guess.
Yeah, his mom is not doing too well. So she's on hospice, so he wants to spend as much time there as he can.
Is this another YouTuber or
Mystic?
Is this somebody we can get?
He's not a YouTuber. He's actually he's a really nice guy.
Okay. I was going to ask her his channel.
His mom in our prayers, you know. She's up there in age, and as we all know, the older you get, the more. Hey, Gail.
Oh yeah, I know that very well. My parents are in that same kind of situation.
Who was the first person in the room? Anarchy. Hey.
Anarchy, what's up?
I always say it like Lou always says it wrong. It's Anarchy, but I always say Anarchy. It must be a new thing.
That's right. First time I ever saw her name, I said Anarchy. So
yeah, well, that's probably that's what I thought.
Hey, is this Anarchy? What? Hey, okay.
Hi. Let's see if we can get anybody want to come up on our panel with us tonight. I know Lou Rock's eventually going to get there.
Anarchy.
Butterfly Gypsy, hello. Missy Brash, hello.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, what I wanted to know was, and I got to go all the way up to the top to look.
Let's
see.
There.
Who was the very first person in the room? And I believe it was Karen Platt. So
was it Kyoko or Karen? I thought Kyoko came.
It was Karen, Stephanie, Diary of the Mind, Gail, and Kyoko.
Kyoko wasn't first this time? Oh my goodness, Kyoko, you're losing your step.
But that's because they were all over at Lou Rock's. I don't blame them.
Yeah, blame Lou. Let's blame Lou.
Yeah, we can blame Lou Rock. He's going on vacation. He says no, he's going to work. Anytime he goes there, he goes to work. So he's going on vacation.
Yeah.
But so aren't we in a couple of months?
I wish I could work like that.
I was like, I told my father, don't go away because I want to come stay at your house. All right, I guess I got her card because it dropped out.
All right, I shall be. First thing I'm gonna do is get into the YouTube and find the live stream and mute it.
Yeah. And yeah, listen, guys, that's why whenever I come into a live stream, doesn't mean if it's mine, yours, or anybody else's, I'm coming in with a strong echo because I always have my voice thing, my audio on. And I have to go chase it down and say, oops. Okay, anyway, Karen, your card says stay connected. And I'm not going to read it from the card because every time I do it confuses me in the book. But I really like these cards. They're really nice.
I knew it was
I,
going to be
I
something.
believe I've bought these cards for someone else, and I'm not sure who it was. I think it was Marie, or maybe I think it was Spirit. I'm not sure. Anyway, and I never even looked at them for myself, and someone sent them to me, and the Marine's wife, and they're really cool cards. Okay, so Kieran, we are all born connected to the Spirit, often known as the divine source. Yet many of us have a tendency to pull away from that connection as we journey through life in a physical world. Now is an important time to reconnect to the source. This card signifies that you're possibly overreaching and striving too hard in the material world for things that will make you feel good, or that you're looking for specific answers. When you're constantly reaching outward to achieve and acquire more and more, it's easy to slip further away from the spark, your life force, and your soul may wander off its original track. While we are born connected to spirit, the divine source, we have a tendency to pull away from what was once natural. When we become disconnected from the spirit, the source of that the source that once nourished us will be replaced with another source of substitute, such as food, alcohol, nicotine, dependency. I'm over here having a great time with my tongue, to someone, or even work, hence the term workaholic. Many of us spend our lives trying to fill the void that was created when the link to the divine was broken. This card is your wake-up call. It's time to pull back from the stresses and strains of daily life and seek out the inner place of silence, calmness, and peace. Guys, Janelle's trying to get in the room, so meditation will help you connect to the source once again and provide you with the opportunity to step back and view your current life from the eyes of your soul. Hold on, I'm going to let Janelle in, or she's going to have a cow on the other side of the door. What? Yeah, Shh, I'm live. I'm talking to somebody. Want to say hi? Come on up here and say hi. Hurrah. Say hi, everybody. Say hi. Say hi, we. Is we out there? All right, you want to get down now and go play? Where's my phone? Go get my phone. Okay, close my door. Yes. Thank you. She's a little cutie. She didn't close it all the way. That way she could come back in. She's smart. Okay, Karen, if you want to pick the next person, go ahead and do that for me, please. Hold on a minute, please, guys. Okay, I think the kids got her. It's like, this is why it's so hard to go live. Because kids on the weekends don't go to bed early around here. I see Boomer. I don't know if he's back there yet or not, but I see him. Okay,
Every
so
time I come in here, it says I'm in an empty hangout. That makes no sense.
That's because you probably went in one of the older ones. That's weird, though.
You're in
okay.
It says you are in this video call. You are in this video call.
So, Kieran, who did you pick?
It shows just me.
Well, you're here. I see you.
Yeah, I'm here. But I don't know.
I'm
what.
sure. I see.
Now I gotta do something different because it won't let me on the way I was supposed to.
Or are you saying hi to James Sharp? Hey, James Sharp.
What the hell?
Something is wrong. Something is wrong with what? Sherry Shields.
Something is wrong with Hangouts.
Oh.
It's acting stupid.
Wow. Weird. His son, James. Oh, wow.
Baby.
This page has no contact. That's weird. I luckily, knock on wood, I've really not had no problems with that.
See, I knew my computer was gonna rub me the wrong way here.
Just do it now. Okay. Is that, yeah, that's James. He's got a, oh, let's see, here we go.
Just do it now. Just do what now?
So this is your card, James. And it says, hello from heaven. So let's see what that has to say. Oh, Lordy.
Okay, I think I got everything squared away.
Good deal.
Oh, let me say hello.
So anybody want to come up here with us tonight? Let us know. Hey, Eddie and Jen.
Holy crap. That's a lot of participants. Hey, Aniki. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Diary. Hey, Eddie and Jen. Hey, Henkid. Hey, Karen Platt. Hey, Cassandra. Hey, Kyoko. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Missy. Hey, Mama Rod. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Nancy.
Boomer, can you do me a favor and send Lou Rock a link?
Lou who?
You know Lou Rock. Okay, James, here you go.
All right,
Your
so
loved ones
go to
in the
Facebook.
spirit world want to connect with you as much as you want to connect with them. They know you've been thinking of them, and to prove they're with you at this time, they're sending you signs and symbols to show you how much they love you. This card comes forth now because you may be thinking of someone you're missing. So this serves as a validation that he or she is still with you. When a loved one passes and leaves the physical world, the familiar methods of ordinary communication get interrupted for a time until a new form of communication is established. Spirit people are trying to get your attention through special signs and symbols. This is their new way of connecting with you. Trust that it is really your loved ones. Presence you're feeling. Acknowledge when they are visiting you in your dreams or when they send a specific scent that reminds you of them. Another way for them to let you know they're around is blinking lights, TV sets turning off and on, shiny pennies and dimes suddenly appearing and falling from places, or even cell phones ringing with their names being displayed. They are just some of the many signs and symbols. So put a loving thought out to them and let them know you're ready to receive more and that they've got your attention. Be thankful for those signs and symbols. Cherish and hold them close to your heart, for they truly are hellos from heaven. And James, if you could pick the next person, please. And welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in and sharing time with me here. Like forgetting what I'm doing for a second, just getting lost. Okay, let's see. Who did James pick? Wow, you guys are awesome. Hey, Judith, how are you? Nancy Van Dyke, hello. Laura Gadil. I've had things fly in my house. My trash can one time got my attention real quick. It went from where it was straight across the room and it scared me. Who'd you pick, James? He's Oh, cool, Anarchy.
Holy.
Boomer, can you send Anarchy a link? Anarchy?
Yeah.
I have Boomer do it because he's much better
I
at
just
it than
been here talking for 10 minutes and didn't realize my mic was muted.
and you know what? I didn't
I
even
don't
notice.
think anybody heard me say hello to them because my mic was muted. Like, what the hell?
Let's see.
Wait, who are we? Who's this again?
I read a card for James. Is he still in here?
Anarchy, you said, right?
Yeah, Anarchy.
Okay.
Did you send one to Lou? He's probably downstairs on the phone, talking to everybody. He's so excited, he probably won't sleep tonight. I wouldn't want to be the one traveling with him tomorrow, though, because if he doesn't sleep tonight, tomorrow he'll be grouchy.
Well, I just realized all these messages I missed from Anarchy.
Oh, wow.
And by the way, I'm gonna let y'all know again one more time. If you're trying to send me a direct message, use Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook Messenger. I get alerts on those. I do not get alerts on Hangouts messages. So
All
if
right.
you guys have something that I need to see immediately, use one of those other 3 platforms where I get alerts for my messages.
Hey, my
And
girl.
you know, as long as it's something important or something, yeah, I'd rather you guys send it there if it's something I need to see immediately. Otherwise, yeah.
Okay, James is left, I guess. So I'm going to choose the next person.
What's
And I
wrong
choose,
with James tonight?
I don't know. I choose
Leave
Kyoko.
that off.
And the reason I like my number one female mod god. Okay.
Kyoko. Oh,
She's always here.
Kyoko.
And then she can go ahead and pick the next person.
Hello, Belinda Holmstrom. Hello, Lady C's.
Okay.
Did I say hello to everybody now? Hello, Hen Kid. Trying to catch them as they come in now. Hello, Jennifer. Let me get this right. Vega. Okay. All right. You all know what I was about to say. Jennifer Vega, hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. Even with my glasses on.
Okay. Now, Kyoko, you got a card, and it's memories.
Memory.
Green is like the color of my life. Okay. Your memories are like diamonds in the treasure chest of your spirit. More and more memories are arising within you. Remember the happier moments with your loved ones who are here in the spirit world, for neither time nor distance can stop the energy of love that you have for one another. Memories often arise at different times, some totally expected, others when you least expect them. The power of love works both ways, as your loved ones in the spirit world could be thinking of you at the exact same time you're thinking about them. Spirit presents this card to you so that you remember your loved ones when they were at their happiest and healthiest. Do not remember them if they were sick or hurt, because they went to the spirit world, for they are whole again and beautiful. Take out the happiest picture of them and look into their eyes. Notice that spark, the joy that shines out from their soul. This is how they truly are. When you remember the wonderful, loving memories and thoughts, no matter what the situation, you are infused with the positive energy. This card can help you stay connected to your loved ones and also attract the highest and best for you here in the physical world. Definitely deep.
Oh, good one. Damn. Yeah. Nancy, stay safe.
What's going on?
I-90 near where she lives, somebody, there's a car that they had found explosives in. So,
Oh.
yeah, I-90 is not, I mean, I-90 stretches from the East Coast to the West Coast practically.
Yeah.
That's a long stretch. Where, not exactly, but whereabouts are you, Nancy?
Hello, guys.
Hello,
Well,
how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
Oh, never mind. I'm just hallucinating. Sorry. Hey, Aniki!
Hi, Boomer.
What's up?
So
Not
what
You
have you
don't
much.
been
show
up
me no
to?
love no more.
Huh?
You don't show me
What
no
do you-
love no more.
I never see you go live no more.
Okay, let's
Well, I
see.
haven't for the last few days. For the last week, I haven't been doing any live except for Saturday nights. But
Let's see. Let's see.
that's just been the past week. But
Mm.
yeah, I'm trying to focus more on you guys' art pieces so I can get them done, get them out to you.
Right?
So, I did a short live stream
See.
on Boomer Behind the Brush this morning, displaying the 3 that are still for sale. But I don't want to do that here. This is Mama Rock's show. She's looking for somebody else to read for.
No, it's all right. Still talk. I don't mind. It's Boomer Rock Show too.
Are we still waiting for Kyoko to name somebody, or?
I think so.
Hey, Sherry Shields, how are you? Hank Kid, what's up? Hank Kid, do I have something for you? I don't think I do.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
So 90 Rockford, Chicago. Wow. Wow.
Where's Kyoko? Who'd Kyoko pick for a reading? The last message I got from her says, "Yay!"
Okay, I think Kyoko's on another 20-minute delay.
Oh, is she? We're gonna have to be telepathic here pretty soon. So, what have you been up to, Aniki?
Oh, not much. I haven't really been. Haven't been really feeling very well. Found out I need to have surgery, so
Oh,
I've just been trying to get that scheduled, and then something really cool happened today. Well, it's not
what's that?
cool, but it's something that like God put me in that place for a reason. So me and Jackson, we ran a bunch of errands, and it was just me and him. So it was a me and him day, and I haven't been feeling very good, so I haven't been getting out. But
Oh,
I really wanted to go
um,
get him a haircut. I really wanted to go do a few things with him, and so we go to Walmart, and he wants to do these 5-gallon garden buckets. And he wants to grow his own vegetables. So we went to Walmart and we were getting the stuff, and we started walking to get coffee and stuff. And all of a sudden, this lady, I would say within 6 feet of me, just fell straight back, and she smacked the back of her head, and she just had this glary glaze, like looking straight up. She wasn't responding. She was breathing, and her eyes like wouldn't blink. It was like, and she started getting real clammy, and people were like trying to yank her to get up, and I was like, just don't touch her.
Right.
Like, you go do this and you go do that. And I called 911 and sat with her until the paramedics came. But I really felt like nobody there knew what to do, and I was trying to keep the family calm, like, you're gonna make it worse for her, like, just calm down, just hold her hand, and it was, I don't
oh,
know.
man.
Yeah, it
Wow,
was amazing experience that I was happened to be there and know first aid and CPR and all that. So
that's good. Anyway, the reading, Kyoko picked you for a reading, and I shuffled the deck while we were
oh,
talking, and 2 cards fell out, so you
oh
know the
wow.
deal.
Thank you,
The first,
Kyoko.
the first one is caregiver.
Mm.
Wow.
It is par for the course with you.
Wow.
Okay. We are with you, and the spirit has its own way of recognizing the care and love you provide to others, especially at the end of their lives. Just as you receive care and love at the start of your life, caregivers often focus all their attention on their loved ones and often neglect their own concerns and well-being in the process. You have chosen this card in all likelihood because you're probably already or had been in a caretaker role, or you're shortly starting to start caring for someone you love. This card is a timely reminder to ensure you don't forget yourself in the process. No matter what type of care is being given, whether it is emotional support or more hands-on, it's easy to let all your energy dissipate, leaving you feeling drained, disinterested, or at times feeling down. Remember that we're all up on the energy, and that energy is very precious and delicate and needs to be preserved and honored. Take time for yourself. Nurture yourself with self-care, such as a massage, meditation, or a walk in nature, allowing your body, mind, and spirit to open and absorb positive and healthy energy so that when you have to return to the care mode, you feel healthy, strong, and revitalized.
Wow.
Nice card.
Yeah.
The second one was seek.
Hmm.
And then Aniki, you'll pick the next person for a reading.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The power of the spirit exists in all things. Everything is made of energy, and every single thing in your physical world contains a fragment of spirit, including you. We are all one with spirit and always will be connected to one another. The spirit world is sending you this card because we feel you may be forgetting that you're multi-dimensional. What? Multi-dimensional being. So, I'm having a hard time here. So we want to remind you that you're a spiritual being as well as a physical being. Now is the time to stop seeing everything on a limited physical level and to seek out the spiritual in all things. Learn to see from your heart and soul. Seek out the spiritual beauty in all things as well as in all people around you. If you're having difficulty understanding someone, try looking beyond what you're seeing in front of you. Layers upon layers of life issues may be disguising the goodness that's inside that person, making him or her seem mean, resentful, or spiteful. Equally, some individuals may appear aloof or distant, which is a form of protective armor, often due to past hurts. It may be hard at first, but know that a divine spirit exists within those people. Pray that the goodness in you honors the goodness in them, and that the goodness in them honors the goodness within you.
Wow, those are some good cards.
Yeah, I like these cards. They're actually really cool. And you could pick the next person.
No, I'm gonna pick Ken Kid.
Hey, Belinda. Ken Kid. Boomer, Boomer, Boomer. You should get out your Michael cards, Boomer.
I've been dealing with a migraine lately. I don't know if I can read them.
Oh, okay. That's fine too.
Right.
And then Kid, your card is cleanse. Let's see. Okay. Your body, mind, and soul are urging you to take time out for some much needed cleansing. Just as you wash your cat, your car, clean the house, or tidy your office, imagine washing your cat. That'd be kind of crazy. Mine would take off like a white lightning. Just as you, okay, blah, blah, blah. All right, the house or tidy your office. Your body also needs care and attention. It's time for some spiritual, emotional, and physical cleansing. Spirit is reaching out with this card to help you cleanse and detoxify your body, mind, and soul. Spiritual cleansing is an excellent way of extracting destructive emotions that, if left untreated, can cause depression, anxiety, and even addiction. This card is proof that you can take time out from your busy life to cleanse. Make a pact with yourself to commit to rejuvenating your mind by practicing positive affirmations every day. One by one, you'll purge the negative thoughts, which will allow you to return to the state of balance and harmony. Drink more water during this time and cleanse your body by reducing toxins, especially sugar. Take long salt baths and get out into nature so you can breathe in fresh, clean air. Allow the nature to infuse your spirit with its healing properties as you cleanse and rebalance. You are a spiritual being as well as a physical being. Please honor both. And that was for you, Hen.
Pissed off kitty. I'll let that one go. That's equals water equals pissed off kitty.
I keep losing my place here.
Okay. So, Hen Kid, did you pick another?
That's a good one, Laura.
Gotta get up at 3 a.m. for work. All right, Ed and Jen, the Vogs, and
Jen.
Ben, much love to you.
You're welcome, Hen. Who'd you pick, Hen Kid? Belinda. Okay.
Hey, Belinda Ostrom.
Well, guys, I apologize if I'm not, always on time or I have to miss a live here and there. It's usually something has come up.
Yeah, no apologies necessary.
Yeah.
Unless they're tape.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just pure lazy because I did what I did this weekend. I moved 2 rooms. I painted 2 rooms. I was
Oh,
like
how is
Wonder
it?
Woman. Next week I'm gonna be like stiff as a board and can't move. I'm gonna be like
The Rock Hound. Hey, what's up, Redman? How are you? Crack-a-lackin'.
You like it better upstairs, Mama Rock?
Oh, yeah, I like my room back. Like I said, I originally went down there because Chrissy from the Keys was staying with us, and I needed a room for her as well as for myself. And this
okay.
wasn't big enough, so I swapped places with Lou Rock. But I wanted my room back, so
Oh.
I said it out loud, and he said, "You can have your room back, Mama." I was like, "Good, yay!"
We only have one.
Okay. Good, because I'm taking it back.
Okay, I forgot who I was.
Redman, thank you.
Okay. And what's that, Boomer?
Oh, I was just answering Redman.
Oh, okay. I
Oh, Long Island serial killers in here. What's up?
Long Island.
LP.
And I like that it's serial killer with some cereal there. Support, Belinda. Is your card. It sounds like the kids are starting to fight. Now I know what Lou Rock meant about you can hear them real good. You don't have to worry about it. Downstairs, all I could hear was the thump, thump, thump. Upstairs, I can hear the whole darn thing. As you guys probably do too. But my mic ain't as good as Lou, so. Yeah, he is a good son. He's a pain in the butt most days, but he's a good son. All right, Boomer said he'll be right back. All right, so Belinda, People come into your life for many different reasons. Some you learn from and then they move on, while others return often because you need to learn more from that individual. Others remain beside you throughout your entire life. We bring you this card because we understand how much support you're in need of at this precise time. Take a good look around you and ask yourself, are the people in my life supporting me and encouraging me to learn and grow? Every relationship is about giving and receiving. There should always be an even exchange of energy, one of give and take. If you're feeling drained, it's clear indication that you're not in alignment with someone or even a group of someone's. Surround yourself with those who will help you be all that you can be. Everyone needs support. We're here for you, encouraging you to reach out and find like-minded souls, a support group, or an awareness class to share your goals, aspirations, and spiritual experiences might be a new challenge. By doing so, others will learn from you at the same time. Find the support you need, and you will see how your soul will soar. Hey, Walker family.
Hi, Walker family. Sorry, I'm trying to get this
And
load of laundry folded.
Linda, you know the deal. You pick the next person. It's a little bit harder for me to keep up on the messages, guys, because I'm reading and not really seeing the messages. You're welcome, Belinda. Who'd you pick? Let's see. Oh, you picked Redmond. Okay. Let's see what card you get, Redmond.
I'll watch the chat while you read.
Yeah, that works. It makes it easier. I try to read them. Some go the rock count. Here comes the dark cards. No dark cards in my deck. Only positive here. Okay, let's see what kind of card we get. Ah, good card. In answer to your statement, trust. I like it when a card does that. All right.
Yeah, that's pretty neat that happened.
There you go, Redmond. While your logical mind is dictating a supposedly clear direction, your soul's inner guidance is urging you to follow an alternative path. The logical path may be the one that you consider safe and more familiar, but you could be missing out on a boundless opportunity and so much more. This card is a timely reminder that a decision needs to be made, but you may be about to base that decision on logic, the easy option, or even allow past experience to make the choice for you. Stop for a moment and consider the option. The spirit world is reaching out, so take that wise counsel at this time. It's important to act on what you feel. Such inner turmoil can often leave you feeling exhausted, drained, or even emotionally confused. These feelings are clear indicators. So by surrendering to what you feel is right, you can trust and be sure that the outcome will be for your highest good. Let go of those restrictions, logical responsibilities, and let the flow of life take you to where you're supposed to be. Trust that spirit will guide you and allow yourself to experience the liberating sense of freedom as you do. You'll arrive at a place where you feel confident and safe. a place where there is clarity in decisions and choices. By working in partnership with your inner guidance and the universe, you'll benefit in ways you may never imagine. So there you go, Redmond, and it's your turn to pick the next person. Hey, Amber. I'm showing some love from the Blue Rock channel to you. Thank you, Walker family. You guys are all awesome.
No, yeah.
All rock stars, for sure. Okay, I asked who, Redmond. You're welcome. You picked the rock
The
hound.
rock
No,
hound.
Redmond. I think, is that who she picked? The
Yeah.
rock hound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Redmond Paranormal, the rock hound.
Okay.
Serial killer. No, wait. Serial killer. Serial killer.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's this room. You guys, you know what I did with this room? I stripped everything out of it. And then I took salts, and when I washed everything, I added the salts to the water. So I washed the whole room down with salt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Especially if you want to sleep at night.
Right? Yeah. I bet. Yeah, I think he picked Long Island serial killer.
All right, cool.
Hey, Walker family. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey, Boomer, welcome back.
Oh, I'm back.
I
Hi,
didn't know.
Stephanie.
So if anybody else wants to come up and join us and sit on the panel, you're welcome to do so. Just
Yeah,
let
guys,
us know.
if you want to get on the panel, put a 1 or something in the chat, and we'll see what I can do about getting you up here.
Okay, so I'm reading for Long Island serial killer. Was that the person? Yeah, right?
Yeah, Long Island serial killer.
Okay,
Yep.
let's see.
Hello, Amber.
I don't know why I felt this. Vulnerability. That was weird. I almost felt that card. That was like crazy.
Very vulnerable.
Well, we can all be vulnerable,
Kind of me.
but I try not to be. I'm a very, I don't know. I don't know what I am. I'm me. This is confirmation that you're seeking to tread into unknown, unfamiliar territory where decisions are based more on intuition than rationality. Tongue twister. Don't let fear hold you back or allow a misguided sense that's feeling vulnerable is somehow a negative condition. You selected this card so we could provide you with the confidence to step into that space where you might be feeling vulnerable. Once there, the divine wisdom of the spirit will help you find clarity and relax and open your mind to new opportunities. Strength often comes from being vulnerable, as this is where you are able to identify and acknowledge your own limitations and find new ways of doing things you may not have considered before. Once you let go of the fear of vulnerability, which is one of the core obstacles of inner freedom, you will be able to embrace your authentic self and create a stronger connection with yourself as well as your friends and family. This is a truly liberating and healing process. The spirit is beckoning you to take the path to find freedom. But when you do, please accept that you won't automatically feel vulnerable. It will be your choice. Very cool. I like it when it's my choice. I don't know why I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden. Judith Espinoza wants a card. Who was that for? Serial.
And serial killer.
Want
Red
to
4.
pick somebody? Did she pick somebody already?
Now, did you choose the next person?
Let's see. Yeah, probably that is. And not only that, like I said, I've been going crazy for a couple of days here cleaning. Okay, Amber, what's your question?
Spirits are draining all the time, Ribbon.
That's true. I don't know. I think, maybe that's what was happening to Lou in this room was he was being drained all the time.
I'm being drained in this apartment constantly.
It's like I was when I started, I just feel like all of a sudden,
That's why I had to get away from all the.
No, I'm gonna get as many of you as I can. I just have an order of the next person picks the card, but whoever it is, let's see.
If you're
Long
red.
Island pick. Was it Long Island?
Waiting for Long Island to come up with the next person to do the card reading.
Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. No, I haven't, but I will go over and check it out, Amber. Oh, that's so awesome. I like that kind of stuff. It's right to my heart.
Oh,
Kyoko already had a reading.
yeah, Kyoko did have a reading. If you haven't had a reading, put a 1 in the chat or something so we can keep track
Yeah,
of.
so they know who to pick from, and we know who didn't get a reading.
Yeah, so they have a list to choose from.
And my cat, I don't know where she went. She split out when Janelli was in the room.
Why are all these messages being held for? What are all these messages?
I don't know, for one, just because they're putting one and saying hide. Okay. It looks like everybody in the room wants a reading. There you go.
It all came up so quickly one right after the other. Wow, that's weird. I've never seen it do that with that before.
Okay, so getting back to Long Island serial killer. Who'd you pick?
His message.
I know, that's pretty crazy.
Oh,
all right. So,
Sherry.
oh, it looks like we got Lou Rock in the room. What up, y'all?
Hi, Lou.
Lou Rock raid.
Yeah, it was nice.
No, I'm
Hi,
just
Lou.
Lou Rock's raiding the live stream. No, I got a whole bunch of people downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna send everybody over here and then come join you in a little bit.
I wish I had somebody to read me in person.
What's that?
I said I wish somebody would grade me in person.
Maybe. Right here. I can't get away from him if he wants to raid me, guys.
Yeah, Mama Rock just wants to get rid of me. Much love, y'all. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes.
All right.
All right, brother. Happy live stream.
Much love, brother.
Okay, Sherry. No, Sherry, I'm reading for you. Long Island serial killers chose Sherry.
Sherry.
All right. And let's make sure we do hit all the people that put up ones. All right, Sherry, let's see what you're gonna get. I really like these cards. See, I'm easily pleased. A new set of cards, a little this and that, not nothing ever expensive. Okay, inspire passion. Sherry. Let's see. No. Inspired passion. Life devoid of passion can be a boring, uninspired blank canvas that slowly drains the soul. Now is the time to reignite your passions and rejoin life. This is an opportunity to set a new goals, which will in turn reconnect you with all that is sacred. What's the matter? What's so funny?
It was my husband laughing at me. Just trying to be
Oh,
quiet. Sorry.
that's okay. This is one of the more important cards in this deck, and by choosing it, you're acknowledging that you may have lost your way. Try to remember what you felt passionate about when you were younger. Notice what you are doing when time flies, which is a clear sign of being passionate about something. Spirit is calling out right now to pull you away from all the pressures and routines of life and take a moment to review what's missing. If you are feeling lethargic at this time, your soul could possibly be sending messages to your body that you must find a way of putting this vital energy back into your life. Rekindle both old and new passions, light the fire, and let your soul feel the exhilarating energy that comes from inspiration and excitement of what's to come. Start to feel alive again. We here in spirit are there every step of the way to encourage, inspire, and support you.
I just realized we only have one moderator in here right now.
For real? Kyoko.
It's all up to you, Kyoko.
That's crazy. Just goes to show how good of a moderator she is.
Drop those ones.
She can handle a room. Okay, Sherry, pick the next person and try to choose from the ones. If you haven't been in the room when we asked, if you want a reading, just put a one. We did that and it lit up my whole thing. One all the way up.
Great. Now I want popcorn. Thanks, Long Island.
I've been thinking about something that I feel like eating. I just don't know what. I want something good.
Guys have to get ready. All right, Walker family, have a good night. Much love. Thanks for dropping
Thank
in.
you for coming, Walker family.
Bye,
Have a
Walker
great
family.
I'm having a hot flash right now, guys.
Oh no.
We're ready to fall over.
Is that what I'm picking up on?
Oh my God. It's like I could tell you. Ooh, that was a kicker.
Oh,
I'm in the grocery store today, and have you ever been in a place and all the place itself makes you like dry? You're so thirsty, you can just drink anything just to make you feel better. I was in Walmart and I wanted a drink so bad. And what I wanted to drink was milk. So I went to the place where the milk is and I looked for, just a pint of milk. Jesus, if I wanted to drink a milk there, I would have to buy a half gallon. It was
Wow.
like no fun, no little milks.
They picked Eileen for the next reading.
Awesome.
Welcome
And
back
I'm just
to Frente.
I wrote them all down, all the ones, just in case they disappeared from the chat. So,
cool.
if that helps, I don't know.
I like that name, Shits and Giggles. It's cool. So maybe I should rename myself instead of Mama Rock, call myself Kidney Stone. I've been having, I think, kidney stones again. Yeah. I drink too much soda. Yeah, I have them so often that I don't even feel them anymore. I feel them when they're on their way out. But I've had a few that have actually hospitalized me.
Oh wow,
Okay. Yeah, I get them. I've been drinking soda since I was a kid. I would hate to see my insides. Let's see what we got going on.
Don't be afraid to drop links for the other panelists too.
Yeah, and that's definitely a definite. Anybody on our panel gets their links dropped. All right. Solitude.
Oh, solitude.
Soul solitude.
Oh, my bad, Steph. I thought you left for a minute.
Soul power. Soul power. Okay. Your soul needs attention. There are moments when it's important to get away, not just from the noise of the outside world, but to find a place where your soul can experience peace and quiet. Yeah, I like to do that. A place for soul solitude. For some reason, that wants to twist around in my tongue. This is a time to pause, a time to reflect, and a time for just you. The spirit world sees and hears that you're seeking answers from the outside world. And this is the time when you're likely to receive some answers. It's vital that you try to step back from your everyday life and devote some time to your soul. Allow yourself to pause, still your mind, meditate, reflect, and evaluate. By giving yourself this much needed soul solitude, you'll be able to view your life from the outside instead of being in it. This will help you gain perspective and have a more peaceful life in the future. Soul solitude and vacations are different things. Vacations are for touring, shopping, eating, and drinking, and so forth. When we talk about soul solitude, we mean it to be a period when you commune with your soul. Devoting time to your soul will help you connect with your inner wisdom and your spirit guides. And it will also reinvigorate you with precious energy and vitality, and that you so desperately need right now. That felt like that word soul solitude. It was like, just didn't want to come out of my tongue the right way. But it's a nice card. So Eileen, you go ahead and pick the next person.
All right, Brenda, have a good night. Hope
Night,
everything's
Brenda.
all right. Thank you for dropping in. All right.
Stay connected.
Right.
All right, I can't even read anymore. I'm sitting here in the dark. I never sit here in the dark. Why am I in the dark?
I just noticed your light's going out.
My light did go out, but it was on.
Wow.
How did that happen?
Blue Rock playing games with you?
Did he?
Oh,
I just noticed that it was pitch black in here. I'm like, how did I go from the light to the dark?
that's what I
The
was
light switch, that was weird because the light switch was up. I had to put it down and then put it back up. That was weird.
Yeah, it just went out because you were in the dark, and then all of a sudden you were in the dark. Don't know.
I think I blew out a light bulb.
Oh,
I put a 100-watt light bulb up there. I probably pulled too much electricity.
it's like I can't do it.
It's like it was weird.
No,
That's
again.
got me befuddled because the switch was up, which would mean that the light was on.
Wow.
Huh.
That's beautiful.
It does, right? The light looks different in here. The lighting looks different.
Yeah.
It even looks different up there, but both lights are lit. It's
I'm going to
weird.
return the favor to Lou.
I think it's this room. This room is kind of, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes this room is like ice cold. I can have the heat on 90 in the other room. And it'll be like a refrigerator in this room.
I'm doing a
Wow.
hashtag. Oh, that's a at, not a hashtag.
All right, who am I reading for now?
Hashtag FAMZ
Let's see,
raid.
who did she pick?
A one-man
Um,
FAMZ raid on Lou.
I didn't. Kimberly. She says Kimberly.
Okay. That's weird. I'm still like, wow.
Yeah.
If the switch was down, that would have been one thing, but it was up. But I often suspected that. See, before I bought this house, the woman that lived here, they say that she passed away in the house. And I'm not sure what room, but I would almost bet that it was this room. And then, of course, Danny passed away in this room. So I think it's kind of like if I was the average person, I'd be afraid to sleep in here, but I'm not. Okay. Your card is just ask. And who is this for? I forgot.
Kimberly.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being on top of that because I lose. I lose track. Okay. There are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time. We are made up of the divine source, your loved ones, friends, guides, angels, and the spirit helpers who are waiting to assist you. We are your spiritual team, and all you have to do is ask for our help and guidance. We bring you this card at this specific time because we want to remind you that even though you're reaching out for answers, you don't necessarily need a special tool to ask for our help. We have always been here and always will be. And although we cannot interfere with your karmic lessons that you must learn, we can come to your aid by gently inspiring, guiding, and helping you to recognize synchronistic signs. During your life, you may have tried to do or have done things on your own, which can be rewarding. But when it becomes too much and you start to feel drained or weak, or you don't have the strength to go on, then call on us and we'll make every effort to help you remember once again that we cannot interfere in your life until we're asked or invited. Know that we're always here and waiting, and most important, that we love you. This is strange as it can be. The light is almost like dark. For a 100-watt bulb, it's crazy.
It was like an orange, like your room looked orange color. Like
It was glowing orange, right? That must have meant that I had a bulb up there was blowing. You know, one of those. It's a plastic light. They're really cool. They last a long time. I can't think of what they're called. Halogen bulb, maybe. Not sure. I'm kind of stupid when it comes to that stuff. Okay, so who's next? Let's see. Where'd Booms go? You still here, Boom? Just listening? Boomer keeps me on track, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I was over here checking out what's going on with Lou real quick.
He'll keep me on. And
throw him a one-man FAMZ raid.
One-man FAMZ raid. Butterfly gypsy. Okay. All right. There you go. It's like all the ones get held for review. It's funny.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It's like, why would ones get held for review? Guys, look above curtains.
Maybe
Okay.
because it's competitive. I don't know.
What's going on above my curtains, guys?
Nothing.
Okay. Please tell me you all saw that. Please tell me what it was. His son moves behind my curtains. You're gonna see me jump. I'm not Lou Rock. I'll go screaming out the room for him.
She said shids and giggles and giggles.
Do you have a cigarette burning in the
Shit.
ashtray or anything?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it was.
And it could
Giggles
be
and
very
giggles.
be the smoke.
Yeah, that's what it was. Shits and
Alyssa.
giggles. It was smoke puffing
Oh,
up,
yeah, it is.
rolling around in front of the window. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. See,
Yeah, but it's
I funk before I do anything.
see.
I'm one of the most skeptic
One night-
paranormal
one night-
there is.
One day, me and Boomer were having a conversation. I was sitting in another room, and I'm talking to him when we're both looking at each other in the camera on a hangout. And I had an orb fly down, shoot that way. And Boomer was like, "Did you just see that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did. What the heck was that?"
Yeah, I was like in awe for a second because I've never actually seen them happen around Mama Rock as much. But we've all seen him lose lives all the time in his room,
Yeah.
where Mama Rock is now. But you were down in the kitchen or something then, weren't you?
Yeah, and it was colorful, wasn't it?
It like shot from behind the picture or something, and then right across the back of your head and out, right? If I remember.
You were like, "Did you see that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did." What was
Wow.
that?
I've never seen him anywhere else in the house that they've ever live streamed. I've never seen him other than in Lou's room. But that was weird.
Okay, who's next?
The giggles and giggles. Giggles, giggles.
Giggles, not shits and giggles, huh?
Yeah.
Shits and giggles, giggles.
That's
I
a
wasn't
cool
gonna
name,
say
huh?
the first one.
Janelle is, she's 2 years old and she's just learning things and stuff.
Hey, Alyssa Parrish Rock fans, what's up?
It's so funny. She comes in this morning and she looks right at me and she says, "Nana, I farted." And then she giggles and she runs out of the room. Where he's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing? You're 2."
Kids say the darkest things.
Alyssa Parrish. Love you, girl.
Yeah, if you guys have it, you can also drop Monica's channel and stuff.
Yeah, whoever, do I have any mods in here?
We have 2. We got
Kyoko and Stephanie's leaving.
I'm with my mods. I noticed a lot of my mods aren't my mods anymore, and I have to go and look and see what's going on because I have more than 2 mods. But maybe there's something. Probably in Lou Rock's room.
Probably.
Okay, so the card is
I thought Alyssa was one in here, but
breathe.
Thank you,
I thought
Kyoko.
Thought I saw Alyssa in here.
she's in here somewhere. I saw her name scoot by. There she is at the bottom.
This is the very first time I've ever gotten this card out of the deck.
My cute.
And it's got 2 big breaths. LOL, my cute little jelly. She's funny as she can be. It was just the way she did it. She used to knock on the door when Louie was in here. She calls him "we." It should be "we," and if you don't answer that door, boy, she'd be like "we." So he'd have no choice whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll say your name all day. Shits and giggles, giggles.
Yep. All right. The breath is the vital bridge between your body and soul. It's the connection between the inside and outside, connecting you to the universe, spirit, and the divine source. The breath permeates your entire being with your prana, which is the same life-giving force that nourishes everything in the universe. This card is a sign for you to put a stop to those racing thoughts, the sudden flare-ups of anger, or the worry and anxiety that are robbing you of precious energy. When your body is depleted of prana, it will show signs of feeling tired or unwell. This is when This is when the breath must come first. So when you feel yourself saying, why am I looking fatigued or feeling stressed or out of balance? Stop for a moment, evaluate the way in which you've been breathing recently. If you're breathing with shallow, restricted, short breaths, it's more than likely that you're holding on to or suppressing emotions and feelings. We ask you at this time to take a few deep, conscious breaths and allow life-giving energy and vitality to enter your body. By doing so, your body, mind, and soul will have a chance to pause and gain some inner clarity, calmness, and direction. Make your breathing a part of your everyday awareness, and eventually you'll wonder how you managed to survive before you started paying attention to it. I guess that probably makes real good sense, you know, when especially if you're having an anxiety attack or something. If you focus away from what is happening, take a good breath and just let it out. Relax for a minute. It might calm you down.
Alyssa, would you like a link?
Yeah, you want to come up on board, Alyssa? Okay, who's next? Anarchy, you still watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Good girl.
Every time somebody mispronounces your name that way, it makes me want to say anarchy.
Anarchy.
Anarchy. Anarchy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Lou does the same thing,
That's
right?
what I called her.
Yeah.
I read her name. I swear to God, it said anarchy. And I was like, well, hello, anarchy. And then I had to read it twice.
Lou calls me Anaki.
Anarchy.
Cracks me up.
I sent you a link, Alyssa, if you want to drop in and hangouts there.
All the ones are showing up as having to be checked.
You know how dumb I am?
Who am I reading for now?
They haven't said yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Whoever
shit,
it is,
pick somebody, right?
Yeah.
whoever it is, the card already fell out of the deck, so that's the one you're getting.
But this is how all this time I've been trying to like bring up new tabs and everything, open new windows to drop links to different platforms and all that. Well,
Judith, I see you've been for a while. You'll get a reading. Sorry, Boomer.
Sorry. Wow, that's amazing. Never said it.
Gasping for air. Wow.
What's that?
Gasping for air? Nope, it didn't.
Oh God, I used to do that.
I
used to do that. I would wake up in the middle of the night like I was trying to catch my breath. I'd be like, and sit straight up, like, what the heck?
At least once or twice a month, I'll wake up. I'll have night terrors. Like I used to have them every night when I was a kid, and I still have this. I still have this reoccurring dream about my dog turning into a monstrous beast and eating me.
Ooch.
Oh my God.
That was from when I was a kid and my dog bit me in the face. I'll never own a Doberman. I know that.
Who was next?
Still hasn't
Waiting.
asked. Yeah. Hasn't said yet.
Okay.
He says, I'm floored, but I get it. Thank you, Mama Rock.
Yeah, they said they've been having a reoccurring dream. So that was a good card.
Dreams. I used to have nothing but nightmare dreams, so I'm glad I haven't had any dreams in a while.
It said butterfly gypsy.
Okay.
Butterfly. Is she still in here?
Yeah, I just saw.
Oh.
Her card is be proud. It's time to celebrate all that you've achieved, all that you are, and all that you will become. Every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you've achieved and to be proud. We are proud of you. The spirit world wants you to stop right now and listen. We want you to honor the hard work you've done and pat yourself on the back. Whether you've moved through a difficult or painful situation, achieved significant success at work, conquered a new skill, learned a language, beat your personal best in your favorite sport, or simply that you just let go of everything that was holding you back for your highest good. This card is letting you know how vital it is to honor and acknowledge yourself by feeling proud. Pause for a few minutes and hold this card. I got to do it for you, okay? Enjoy the moment while you bask in your own pride as you let the warmth of that feeling wash over you. And as you do, you feel the sense of achievement and smile for the whole world to see. Right now, it's all about celebrating your success. Once again, be proud of how far you have come and have faith in how far you will go. And you may pick the next person, anyone with a 1 by their name.
Phone's been on a charger for 2 hours and it's still only 27%.
Wow. My phone has a quick charger.
I had
so
to
take
mouse my charger. Look, I got like this kind of support thing on it for the cord because it came apart from the thing, the base where it plugs in. It came here, so I put
Could
like
you pick the next person, please? Sorry, Boomer. Again, I keep doing that.
give me a pain in the ass. One of these days I'll order a new charger. For some reason,
Does it have a certain charger, Boomer, or is it just a regular standard? It's got a different charger.
it's a regular type, but for some reason, like if you don't use the charger that comes with the phone, it gives you this prompt that it's charging slowly to charge fast. Cord. So you have to get the exact same cord. It's just ridiculous.
I am going to. Did she pick someone?
Oh, no.
All right. You know, I'm going to. If she doesn't pick somebody really soon, I'm going to sneak someone in that I know has been sitting here patiently for a reading.
Judith.
Judith.
Judith, yes.
Like Amber Dollface. Oh, she just said Amber Dollface.
Okay. Guys, don't forget Judith. She's been waiting a long while.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, after we do Amber Dollface, we'll do Judith and let Judith pick the next one if you got.
All right, that works.
Yeah, we got her, Butterfly. We got her.
Okay. And your card is Strength.
Ooh, good one.
I like these cards. I've been using them daily on myself.
I have a thought.
I do that when I get a new deck. I'll use it for a while, and then when I get bored with it, I want a new deck. But these are brand.
I have a thought real quick. Aniki,
What's that?
you said you wrote down the names of everybody that dropped ones.
Yes.
I was thinking maybe we could just go down that list and she could cross them off as we do them. That would make things go quicker.
Okay.
And
So
Kimberly.
after Judith.
Yeah.
This next one is going to be. This one is Amber. The next one will be Judith.
Okay.
Then we'll go down the line.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody gets a card.
Yeah.
I like to give everybody a card. It's just my way.
Yeah, it's also a time saver because we have so many. I don't usually
Right.
get many when I do card reading, so it's different. But when we get this many, we just make a list and go right down the list.
All right. So, Amber, your card is strength. And what it says is strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You're never really alone, as we're always with you. You have drawn this card because Spirit is reminding you that in life, your greatest weaknesses create your greatest strengths. We're aware that you may be facing new challenges or suffering from a sense of uncertainty or even feeling vulnerable or insecure. In the past, just when you think you've had no strength left and that you've reached a point where you cannot go on, it's your inner strength combined with our energy that has gently pulled you through. This card is confirmation that you're stronger than you believe, and now is not the time to give in. Use your inner confidence to overcome life's obstacles and know that from each experience, a valuable lesson can be learned and stored as wisdom to be used in the future.
Awesome.
I'm not done. Hold on. I just heard something that was really weird and it caught my attention. Do not be surprised if help or assistance comes to you or is on the way, and it could arrive in the most unexpected way. Remember, we're here for you always.
Awesome. Can I say it now? That was an awesome card.
That was a good card. I like that.
All right, Kimberly, thanks. I'll get with you tomorrow on that. Who else said something to me? Oh, Jesus. By the time they go away, I forget what they said.
Judith
I know
said, "You're
somebody-
right. Someone should make note of all the readings completed."
I agree. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't find it now. Anyway,
Your shits and giggles.
you're stupid.
Okay. This one's for you, Judith. I see you sitting there.
I have another idea since I just got done taking 4 Tylenol. If you wanted, like, we could give them the option if they wanted to have a card reading from the Michael cards or a card reading from your cards as well. If you wanted to do it that
Use
way,
a break.
take a break. So
Thank
when
you.
Auntie calls out a name, if they don't respond in like what 15 seconds, we'll move on and they can choose who they want a card reading from, either Mama Rock or me.
Boomer. All right, I'm picking Judith's card right now. Okay. Let's move. Okay.
They always got some paranormal going on Long Island. All right, let me get these.
Your card is listen.
My glasses just fell apart.
You have to be willing to listen if you want to really understand someone. Now is not the time to be offering advice, but to be a compassionate listener. To listen fully and intently means to pay attention, not to just what's being said, but to what lies beneath the words. We've heard and listened to your request in the past, so we're bringing this card to you because someone around you needs to be heard now. They're not seeking advice, but they really need to express themselves about how they're feeling and what's going on in their life. What they're seeking is an open, compassionate, and non-judgmental listener. When you're intently engaged in a conversation, there's an energy exchange where both parties can benefit. Those who are talking express what they're feeling, and just by the process of talking, They will often solve the problem or issues by themselves. Being present and listening to someone who's in need, who needs your full attention, will, in some cases, bring you the answers that you've been seeking for yourself as well. I like that card. That was a cool card. Oh, Judith wants a card from you too, Boomer.
Okay, can we do that?
Yes, you can. She waited long enough. She's been here right from just about the beginning, and she waited.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe can you do one for my daughter? Okay, I'll do this for
Ani will take care of that. She'll put it on the list.
who?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Our personal,
from both.
Ani
Oh, okay.
is personal organizer.
Trying to
Yeah.
find Judith. All right, Judith. No, I probably have. I don't want to be disrespectful to my.
I'm gonna go off for a minute, guys, but I'm close by. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
All right. So, I don't think I've ever done this. Oh yeah, I have. All right. So, Judith, you created the situation, and you have the power to change it. You probably can't see it well on this crappy camera, but that's what it says. Trust me. All right. So, you created the situation. There we go. All right, so the microcards are a little bit different, but you'll catch on. Okay, you created the situation and you have the power to change it. This card is a reminder that you are a powerful creator, made in the image and likeness of the divine creator. You're not a passive victim. You have the right and the skills to rise above and change everything in this situation and relationship. However, as long as you blame others or believe that they're controlling you, you'll remain stuck. But by calling upon God and Archangel Michael and then taking charge according to your guidance, you can change everything in miraculous ways. And possible specific meanings. Let go of blame toward yourself or others. Write down a list of action steps and then follow through with one or more per day. Have an honest discussion with the other person in this situation. Take one or more steps today toward turning your dreams into reality. Give yourself permission to make helpful life changes. And there's a prayer at the end of these. The prayer is, thank you for letting me lean on your strength and for reminding me of my personal power. Please guide me to manifest and heal according to divine will, creating peace and blessings for everyone involved. So that was for, oh my God, I don't know how I keep forgetting. That was for
Judith.
Judith. Thank you. Wow, thank God somebody's got a good memory. So next up,
It's Cindy Ball.
Cindy Ball, are you still here? And please choose who you would like a card reading from.
No, there's no TV there. Which side are you seeing that light from?
Right above the curtain.
Who, what, where? Like a tow truck light or something.
Yep, she's here. Mama, she said Mama Rock.
Okay.
All right, Cindy Ball gets reading from Mama Rock.
And Gail, I do have you on the list. So
And this fell out of the deck, so this is your card. It says believe. Believe. The force that works through your soul, determining what's possible or impossible, the difference between success and failure, and above all, who you are, is the power of your belief. This card should prompt you to evaluate your beliefs and thought processes. This could be a time when self-doubts and negative thoughts from the past conditions come to the surface and prevent you from moving forward. While some people believe in a higher power greater than themselves, others sadly believe they're alone and that it's all about survival. In the more severe cases, some individuals just walk aimlessly upon this planet with a defeatist attitude, accepting whatever comes their way. Your spiritual, emotional, and psychological well-being, your present and future relationships, your work or career can all be affected by past conditioning. When issues remain omnipresent in your life, it's time to take a critical look at your own belief system. Certain beliefs combined with the energy. What the heck is that?
You just hear a child's voice.
I just heard something and it freaked me out.
I heard a voice.
And I heard it. It's just like, it distracts me. It says, change your perception and alter your negative thoughts to positive affirmations. By consciously acknowledging that spirit is running through you and that you're meant to live a happy, abundant life, you'll experience your days on earth the way you were meant to as a divine being. That was a cool card. I like that card. I seriously would like to know what that was.
I don't know.
It was low, faint, but it was like,
Let's mute our mics and see if we can hear it again.
it was weird.
Do you want me to mute mine?
I don't care if you do or not. I think if you're going to hear it, you're going to hear it.
I just
Yeah.
distinctly heard like what sounded like a child's voice, and I wanted to see if I could hear it again.
It was just freaky. I heard it twice. I heard it a few minutes ago, and then again. And the second time, it's like the hair on the back of my neck kind of like stood up.
Wow.
I think I want to have a priest come in and bless this house.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, not at all.
Well,
Okay, who's next? And who do you want to read for you?
Gail Bowen?
Gail Bowen.
Gail Bowen is next.
Reading.
Who was it that wanted one for her daughter? I can't remember. Did you write that down, Aniki?
I didn't see anybody say they wanted one for their daughter.
Yeah, it was Amber, I think.
Oh,
Okay.
Amber
Okay.
wanted one for her daughter.
Amber's daughter.
Yeah. Let's see.
It does look like my room is getting brighter.
Oh, we're not doing any EVPs tonight, Long Island.
What the heck is this?
I just heard somebody giggle. I don't know. It was weird.
So,
I don't know.
Lou's got all the EVP equipment packed up, and you guys just reminded me of that. He's leaving me something. He's only got what? He's got the SB7. He can leave that one. He don't need that. He don't even hardly use it anymore.
did they say who they wanted their reading from? Who's the next one again?
Yeah. Who do you want reading for? I wanted one for my daughter Jennifer. That was Judith. Also wanted one for her daughter.
Also want one. Okay.
Okay.
Judith's daughter.
It's not a bad entity, Mama. No, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel scared like that. I just felt alarmed because I heard it twice.
Oh, good catch. Good one, Kyoko. Course, bro. There you go. Yeah.
So weird.
I
What is
crap
going
like
on?
that.
Swear that's got me kind of scared. Giggles. What are
The
you saying?
beginner calls are out, so be wary, guys.
Probably Danny.
Keyboard warriors.
Who was next and who's reading? No, there's nothing out there. No.
Gail, but I haven't seen her comment, so I don't know.
Backyard is back there. And I don't have my floodlights on, so there
Is
wouldn't be
Gail
no
still here?
hee hee ha. John Walker was hidden by Kyoko, okay.
Yeah, you don't need to view that one.
Kyoko is always watching.
I was just about to click on that, and Kyoko already got it. I don't think she's here anymore.
Well, next on the list was Missy Brash.
Okay, Missy, who do you want to read for you?
Oh wait, I see Gail Bowen now. She said
Oh,
hi.
there's Gail. All right, there's Gail.
Yeah.
Do you want Mama or Boomer to do your reading?
Oh, I thought this would make things go quicker, but I think some people are on a big delay.
Yeah, it could be. And then YouTube and Hangouts do their own thing too.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you have everything. Hey, Missy.
Easy. Who wants to?
I'm A. Whoever wants to read.
Give me a break.
All right. I'll do this for Gail Bohm. I had a teacher in middle school whose name was Ricky Bohm. A lady, by the
I
way.
have a kid. Two was Ricky Bowman's.
Wonder if there's any relation there. I don't know if they spelled the name the same though, but it's pronounced Bohm if I'm not mistaken. All right. For Gail, you got prayer will help this situation. I know you can't read it because I got a crappy webcam, but here we go. All right. Prayer will help this situation. Archangel Michael reminds you that prayer improves every situation, while worry does the opposite. Praying works because it allows God and the angels to offer assistance, since they cannot violate your free will. They can only intercede with your permission and at your request, which is what prayer is. Although your prayers may be answered differently from your expectations, rest assured that you're being heard. The divine mind knows the perfect solution for everyone involved. So your role is to ask for help and then follow the guidance as it is given. God and the angels are in charge of how your prayers are answered, which is usually in ingenious ways beyond the scope of human imagination. Possible specific meanings. Connect with a prayer group. The more prayers, the better. Give worries and fears to God and the angels. Have faith, for there's good reason to be hopeful. Be open to solutions that may differ from your expectations. Prayer. Dear God and Archangel Michael, and anyone else to whom you pray, such as Jesus, I ask for your divine intervention. Describe the situation. I welcome your help and I trust and follow your guidance with gratitude and grace. I need a miracle and ask that you send one to me in this situation quickly. Thank you and amen. So that was for Gail Bohm. Still going like a heartbeat. Yeah, it kind of sounds like feedback a little bit to me now that I listened in on it.
Mhm.
Because I've been sitting here trying to listen for it, and it sounds like there's like feedback going on or something.
Oh, is it the kids talking in the other room?
No, it sounds more electronic from what I can hear.
All right, Long Island. Thanks for coming and spending time with us.
All right, Long Island, have a good night. Much love. Keep it real.
Peace. Like Lou Rock would say. All right, who's next?
Missy Brash.
Missy
She said,
Brush, come
Mama
on,
Rock reading.
you're the next contestant on card readings tonight.
And Butterfly said, thank you, Gail. Mama, read for me already, but I'll take one from Boomer. All right, who am I reading for, Aniki?
Missy Brash.
Oh. All right, let's see something. Okay, good.
You're welcome, Gail.
Okay, Missy Brash, this is for you. New beginnings. Can't believe that. I used a lot of bleach today and my thumbs are sore.
No, you're not like this.
Everything in life is constantly vibrating and moving, and therefore continuously changing and evolving. Be aware that a new beginning is on the horizon. Have courage and faith, because right now life is trying to nudge you forward and move you in a new direction. This powerful card comes forward, and its message is simple, yet it could have a profound effect on your future. Excuse me. It's about the process of how to start over and seize the opportunity to create new beginnings. You may well be saying, I can't do this. It's not the right time, or I'm too old to start all over again. But the spirit world is giving you this card for a specific reason. We know that you need to make changes, to discard some old legacies that may have held you back, and to purge and choose what you want moving forward. We know that doing nothing is not really an option. New beginnings can be orchestrated at any time of your life, and it's a beautiful way of resetting your own private stage with the props you want, the backdrop you want, to create the perfect set for the next stage of your life. This is a great visual way of starting the process of change. During this time, don't be alarmed if you feel lost or even confused. Sometimes it does take a drastic life change to truly begin again. Why can't I hear anything? What's going on?
We're not talking.
Yeah.
It sounded like my speaker shut off. I'm having these great things going on. I don't know if I wanted to take my room back or not, guys.
Right.
If you'd like a reading, let us know, and Aniki will add you to the list.
Yeah, I got your daughter down, Judith. Let's see. I got Nancy Van Dyke. I don't know if she's still in here. That's call Missy.
Oh, you're very welcome, Missy.
So much for Luna hanging out with us, huh? Heard.
Right. What about Brenda Hall? Is she still in here?
Brenda Hall, are you here?
I don't even know what my.
Please type in the chat and tell us who you would like a reading from if you're here, Brenda Hall.
You're welcome, Judith.
Oh, for some reason that light scares me.
Hi, Nis.
Okay, for some reason that door opening just made my heart jump.
Right?
What door?
Somebody's
What door?
at the door.
Yeah?
I heard it. I heard a door too,
My
and it
heart
is
jumped.
mine too, and it
You
is
guys
not from my house.
You're hearing crap.
What's
Oh
up,
my goodness.
Hey, SFL.
Let's do Amber's daughter,
Okay.
because
And
I'm
who's
going to bed now. Good night, and thanks, Mama Rock. All right, Cindy Ball, you have a good night.
night,
Good night,
Cindy.
Cindy.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight.
If those people come back in, I'll keep track. But
Guys, no door opened up. So if you heard a squeaky door,
I
Is
did
it-
hear it too.
Swivel in your chair again. Does your chair squeak?
no, that
I
was
know
my
damn
dad.
well something squeaked now.
Hi,
My
John.
heart jumped when I heard that squeak. It's like something damn squeaked. I know it did. Am I going crazy, people?
No, I heard it too. It
John,
literally sounded like a squeaky door. It did.
John, you want to jump up on here for a minute?
The kids are playing a game out in the other room, and I can hear them very good. So when I get out of here, they are going to get in trouble.
Are they not supposed to be playing a game?
Oh, no, they're just talking to each other, and they're saying some nice words. They're going to be in trouble.
Oh, being colorful, are they? Gonna have to nip that in the bud.
Not too bad, but still not language that we allow.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And Lou didn't leave the room. He ran from it. You know what he's doing, guys? He's down there organizing his clothes. If he's not talking to somebody, which is my first suspect because
I sent you a link.
Louis can talk. That kid can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. I wonder where he got it. You know, it came naturally because he got it from me. Yeah, Amber, who'd you want to read? Boomer or me?
That will be from Amber's for Amber's daughter.
Amber's daughter. Let's see. Both, if possible.
Both if possible.
I guess we could work that. I guess.
You go
Yes,
first, Boo.
Pia, you're still on the list.
Yeah, anybody that hasn't had a reading too. You
Oh,
know,
hi,
if you-
Pia. I didn't say hi to you. Sorry. And this is for Amber's daughter, correct? Not Amber.
Yes.
Yeah, I have
right.
the right person in my mind.
And Pia, you're next. So
Are you willing to say your name at all? If not, it's no big deal. It's just makes a better connection if I have the correct name for him. But I could just think of Amber's daughter. That's fine.
This wants to be on the list too.
okay.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in tonight and spending time with us.
Okay. That helps a lot, Amber. Thank you. Sorry.
Old hippie.
Rachel. This
Oh,
card.
he's an old
Amber's
hippie.
daughter, Rachel.
All right. Yes.
She needs some divine guidance here. So let's give her the right card, guys. Detach from the situation. Hey, there you go.
Hey, Allie.
Card is detached from the situation. All right.
Hi, my Allie.
Hi, Allie. A, B, C, D. Yeah, okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
There
Hi,
he is.
John.
Hey, Mama Rocky
How
and
are you?
Nikki.
Weren't you just on live with Lou?
Yeah.
Okay, this is for Rachel, Amber's daughter. Detached from the situation. You've become embroiled in a situation to the point where you can't see it objectively. This card indicates that it's time to step back and obtain a bigger view of the picture. Archangel Michael asks you to detach from the surrounding emotions, and he'll help you do so. Michael will also guide you in depersonalizing the experience so you don't take offense at others' behavior. This will prevent you from reacting defensively instead. Your action will stem from love and wisdom. Give yourself permission to take a time out away from the people involved. You don't need to know the solution right now, as the angels are taking care of the details. What's important for you is to access a sense of inner peace, a feeling that will lead to new and helpful insights. Possible specific meanings. Don't take on other people's arguments. Let them work things out for themselves. Be compassionate without carrying Be compassionate without without carrying someone else's burden. Ask Archangel Michael to clear your energy. It's time to leave an unhealthy situation or relationship. Wow, all these big words, no problem. I get to carrying and I stumble. Really? The prayer. Archangel Michael, I ask you to use your flaming sword to cut any attachment to fear or drama so that I may be centered in the knowingness that peace is everywhere within me and this situation. So there you go, Rachel, if you can hear the message. I hope this brought tears to her eyes. Powerful words. Oh, you're very welcome. Okay. Yeah. Wait till you hear Mama Rocks. She always gets. She always nails it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me? Miss, I sent you a link.
Oh, this is coming up too.
Just let us know and we'll bring you up. That was the whole idea of FAMZ Talk, and Boomer had to remind me that today.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Boomer.
can't. Hey, Lou Rock, what's up, brother? You got a link, by the way.
Lou Rock in here too.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless
He
that's
said
a
he
fake
was.
rock.
He said he was going to be coming up on panel. So.
I
Well,
think it's a fake rock.
Lou Rock in here too.
Yes. Unless that's
Yeah.
He said he was going to be coming up on panel. So.
Well,
we have their YouTube running.
Lou Rock in here too. I'm gonna read the card.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Hi,
Nick.
Miss.
Well,
Well,
we have their YouTube running.
Rock in here too. I'm gonna read the card.
Hi, everyone.
Did you have your YouTube running?
Rock in here too.
Hi,
I'm
Lou.
gonna read the card.
Hi, everyone.
Somebody's got two mics open.
Your YouTube running?
Not me.
Rock in
Hi, on my phone.
Yes.
Hi, everyone.
Somebody's got two mics open.
All right, I'm gonna.
Jeez.
Oh, did you get it? Okay. All right, she got it. Awesome. Or was it Mama Rock? Wait. Okay, what's happening?
I don't know.
I just muted her.
It's
You know.
It was me. I was making all that noise. I was guilty.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss. Seemed like it was your end. Okay.
All right, so who am I reading for Amber's daughter? I
yeah.
was guilty.
Amber's daughter, Rachel.
Your end.
All right,
Rachel.
for Amber's daughter.
Yeah.
All right, now that's not me.
Amber's daughter, Rachel.
For Amber's daughter.
Up.
What's going on with my computer now? That's strange.
Mine has
It's
been.
like I shut it off, it keeps going back on. It's like phone is messing with me tonight.
Weird. Mine has
All
been
Right?
kind of thing too.
How
That's
many
why
more people are there left to wait for?
We have Pia is next after Amber's daughter. And then we have Judith's daughter and Nis. And
Okay.
Butterfly wants one from Boomer.
okay.
So not
And then
not
after
too many.
that, guys, we'll be done with the readings for the night and probably having a conversation.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
4 more.
We can actually talk about something important like Boomer.
Okay. All right.
Imagine that.
Like Boomer. Boomer, boomer, boomer. All right, let's see. Dropping 55 cards, and I'm not reading that many, so. There we go. Take a moment. Stop. Now is not the time to rush into the decision you're about to make. Before this important decision is made, take a moment to pause and quiet your mind so that you can ask your soul for guidance before you act or move forward. Spirit has given you this card to advise you to have patience. Trust and know that you'll receive the divine guidance that you truly need. Start by asking your inner guidance, should I proceed with this decision? Blech. Then ask yourself, how do I feel about this decision? And finally, if I make this decision, how will I feel about it 3 months, 6 months, or a year from now? Remember that your inner guidance is part of you. So use all of yourself wherever you feel you need a little assistance or divine guidance. You don't always have to do it alone or relinquish. Here he is. Or
I'm in your
relinquish your
channel.
power to someone else.
I'm here somewhere.
I don't see you.
I'm on this side. Right.
Oh, I see the microphone. Okay. I guess New Rock's here, guys.
What's up, Lou?
I saw him.
Long time
I
no
got
see.
because he keeps walking in. You know,
Hey,
remember
how you
when he
doing, Lou? Or
remember
how
when
would you like doing, Lou?
he used to do that payback?
That's a hell of a mic there, Lou.
Hi,
Yeah,
Lou.
it is.
What's
They're all
up,
saying
Mama?
hi. All right, let me finish this. Remember that your inner guidance is part of you, so use all of yourself wherever you feel you need a little assistance or divine guidance. You don't always have to do it alone or relinquish your power to someone else. When it comes to making decisions for yourself, trust and have faith in the wisdom of your soul. It is and always will be your most valuable resource, one that always is there and waiting for you to ask for guidance to ensure the best outcome for you. So take a moment, think about what you're going to do.
Is that
And then
Nis up on the panel?
that
Yeah.
is Nick up in my panel,
Oh my
little
gosh.
Unofficially.
Hi there.
Hey, what's up? It's awesome to see you.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
unlike us because it's only
Um,
where she's at.
What's
Pia
that,
is
Boom?
next, and she said
No.
either one of you guys can read from her. She's not
She,
picking.
you want to flip a coin?
Knock it out, boom.
Knock it off. What'd I do?
Yep. No, knock it out. Ballpark.
Getting sick up here too.
All right, this is for Pia. All right. Hey, West Haven, what's up? How are you?
West Haven.
Look, we're getting all the Lou Rock fans up in here now.
What's
Ooh,
up,
ooh,
West
ooh.
Haven?
You know what I forgot to do? And I really do apologize, Mom. I was supposed to raid you, and I ended my
Yeah.
live stream and forgot. But I
Yeah.
tweeted this. I tweeted it out. I
You
asked
were
all the fans to
probably
come and say,
on the phone to HSFL and just ignored me all the way. I know the deal.
We did get a raid from you earlier.
Yeah,
but
we did.
but I was
Hi,
what I
Amber.
meant is at the
Yeah.
end, I wanted to raid you when I ended, so everybody came over to hear.
Oh,
And I
Oh,
messed up.
they caught on, brother.
I messed up.
They're trickling in here. Okay,
I forgive you.
yeah.
I'm gonna share this out like crazy right now.
That's what I'm
Thanks.
doing.
Awesome, bro. Eternal
guys-
love. I have never gotten this card, so good luck with it for you. Eternal love.
Oh,
So Pia, eternal love. A B C D E. There we go. Okay. You've drawn this card because someone is sending you love at this moment. The first person you think about is the one who's holding these loving thoughts about you. Perhaps you've been worried about a relationship, and this symbolizes Archangel Michael's reassurance that all is well. The angels are watching over your loved one as well as helping you with your relationship. Possible specific meanings. You'll encounter a soulmate relationship. Your loved one in heaven is sending you an I love you message. God and the angels love you very much. Know that you're a lovable person, even if someone isn't behaving lovingly toward you. An ex lover will come back into your life. Prayer. Help me perceive all of the love that surrounds me so that I can feel safe, receiving, expressing, and giving love. That's weird how this one is about one of the most powerful emotions.
Hey,
and
Mom.
it's one of the shortest messages. Like, you'd think they'd elaborate a little bit more.
Hey, Mom.
There you go.
True.
And Boomer, do you guys mind if I send Ghost a link?
No, go ahead.
Ghost too.
Ghost. Ghost with
I
the
was
L.
going to send the link earlier. Then I went over and did a sneak peek at your channel and saw he was already on your panel, so I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, I need to learn how to share a link, but
I can do it real quick. I'm already on Hangout.
yeah, I don't know how to do it. I just said I was going to do it.
All right, I shared this to Twitter and 6 different Facebook groups.
Nice. Thanks, John.
I just saw it, John.
Who's
Yep.
next?
There you go, Dave. It's in Hangouts.
I'll share it out to my community post too.
Awesome, bro. So who was next? Are we coming up on it at the end of the list, or?
Yep. We got Judith's daughter Jennifer, and she wants one from both of you guys.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, we have 2 more, and then that's it.
You want to take the first one?
Sure.
Or okay.
What's up, Aniki?
Hi, Lou. I've been saying hi to you, but you just ignored me, so I just stopped
I'm
talking.
not. I don't know. That's a lie. You know I love you.
That's right. He ignores me
I know.
sometimes.
I'm taking your Colorado Jack Colorado shirt to Florida with me.
Woohoo!
Wait, you
Yay.
got
Gonna be
that
in my-
Colorado shirt?
Yeah, she sent me one of her shirts, and I'm gonna make sure I put it in one of my bigger videos.
Hey, Cynthia,
Cool.
POTU, what's going on?
Thank you, Aniki.
Yeah,
You're
I won't
welcome.
get
Thank
my
you.
prize off until I send her that painting she's been waiting for. It's almost done. It's almost done.
And honestly,
Yeah, Boomer.
I'm just trying to make it perfect.
my teeth don't thank you for the M&Ms.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God. M&M's forever. And he kicked butt on those things.
I ate 2 bags of M&Ms in like a day and a half.
It's hard. It's
Fat
hard.
bags. It was like 14 pounds of M&Ms.
Jesus.
It was a lot.
What's going on, guys?
What's that?
Hey.
Ma? Oh, the card.
Hey,
What's up,
Dave.
Phil? Sorry, Ma. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. You are not alone.
Hi, Ghost.
Hi, Mama.
We're definitely not alone now. Big old panel.
Not alone.
Hey,
We are
Mama
here.
Rock, I was just going to mention, if you see Cynthia, POTU, she's from my paranormal team here in California.
Oh, cool. She was here earlier.
Oh, I see her. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are here for you. We never left.
Waiting for
Lost
her.
sadness and loneliness. However, you cannot sense us near you or feel how much love we are sending you. We are your family, friends, and guides. You never walk alone. We walk right beside you. This card comes at a time when you're probably missing someone, feeling lonely or lost, or not getting the emotional or spiritual help you truly need from those around you. Even though you may be feeling abandoned, don't forget that we are here for you, holding you, guiding you, and helping you through your grief and sadness. It is we who raise you up and gently push you forward. Please remember that we are spirit discarnate, not of a body. You are a spirit incarnate in a body. And as such, we are all spirit. You can connect to us anytime you wish. Find a quiet time where you can be by yourself in your favorite space. Light a candle, hold us in your mind, and reach out with your heart and thoughts. When you feel a gentle wave of love wash over you, a tingle up your spine, or even a special thought or image. No, these are all signs that we are connected and we love you always. That was a nice card.
Oh, that was nice.
It was also a card. It was the very last card of the deck.
Remind me again what her name was again.
Jennifer.
I'm sorry.
Jennifer.
What was that for?
Jennifer.
It was for Judith's daughter.
Right, Judith's daughter. Her name is Jennifer, right?
Yes.
How many we have left, Aniki?
Then we have Butterflies next, Butterfly Gypsy, and then Nis, and then that's it. So 2 more after
I'm
this one.
so excited to be on the panel with this.
What?
I know. We never are on a panel.
Yeah, me too.
This is my
yeah.
first panel with you, Nis.
Oh yeah.
It's
First
awesome.
time ever.
Exciting event.
Yes, it is. We've known you for so long, and now we get to see you. It's
I was
awesome.
gonna say I've never been on panel with her either.
Is
Hey,
this your
Joe.
first panel?
This is
No.
No.
I've been at Boomer's panel.
Boomers.
Oh yeah, that's right. She has been on my panel before.
A long
I
time
think-
ago, though, right?
Yeah.
Before too, right?
All time.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. This one's for Jennifer. All right, my cards are starting to slide all over. There we go. Ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation, whatever that situation may be. Yes. There we go. Okay. Ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. The situation that's concerning you can improve with Archangel Michael's help. This card serves as a reminder that it's never too late to get the angels involved, and their assistance will improve everything immediately, including giving you inner peace, new ideas, and insights. Michael will help you in ingenious and unexpected ways, so be open to miracles that take on surprising forms. Possible specific meaning. Know that you're powerful. You're not a victim. Release any blame for yourself or others. Focus upon solutions, not problems. Allow other people to help you. Keep an open mind to alternative solutions. And the prayer is, Archangel Michael, thank you for assisting me with and describe the situation. Please help me be filled with faith and peace at all times. So, Jennifer, that's for you.
Who's next? Nis?
Butterfly Gypsy,
Butterfly.
and she wants Boomer to read it.
Good deal. And then
If
Nis.
you guys feel like I'm reading too fast through these, let me know. If I'm going too fast for you or anything, I tend to read fast.
You do it just fine.
I'll try to slow it down a little bit. I get anxious when I read for some reason. I mean, I read all 7 Harry Potter books in a month, so I mean, that's reading.
I would do that too. If I read a book, when I read a book,
Hi,
I
Stacey.
read with the intent that I'm not stopping reading it until it's through.
Oh, right. Yeah, at least, well, the first 5, it was no problem. The 7th one, I had to break it into 3 parts, but.
Hey, Boomer, before I forget, when we're done with Mrs. reading, we need to draw one more card for the entire room. Because
Yeah.
I always think I'm going to do it and I always go off and forget.
Yep. You're asking the wrong person to remind you, but okay.
I'll
we got
remind you.
5 other people that heard that as well, so we should be good to go. because like I forgot who the heck I'm reading for right now.
Butterfly Gypsy.
Butterfly.
Gypsy.
Butterfly.
It reminds me, I got a bunch of butterflies to paint on somebody's painting. Or,
Oh, that must be for Jackson.
Don't even. Do not add butterflies to his, or he will just burn it. I'm telling
I
you.
just got an idea.
Hates butterflies.
Detach from the situation.
Okay, HSFL, you'll get a card.
Butterfly, detach from the situation. Oh, hell no. Johnny ain't getting a card. What are you talking about?
Maybe not from you.
You probably don't want one from me. All right.
I can hear you, you know. Damn.
Not like
I know.
talking like you're
Yeah,
not in the room.
like, I won't mention for talking behind your back. So I have to wait till you're present and can hear me before I talk about you.
I've
I'm not
been
going to name
listening
names.
this whole time.
You came at me pretty hard.
He has been. He's been
No, I would
doing
actually be really honored to have my card read by Mama Rock. I've never had her read my card before.
Cool.
Hey, you're good to go, brother. All right. Detach from the situation, and this is for Butterfly.
Yes.
You've become embroiled in a situation to the point where you can't see it objectively. This sounds familiar. Did I read this before? This card indicates that it's time to step back and obtain a bigger view of the picture. Archangel Michael asks you to detach from the surrounding emotions, and he'll help you do so. Michael will also guide you in depersonalizing the experience so you don't take offense at others' behavior. This will prevent you from reacting defensively. Instead, your actions will stem from love and wisdom. Give yourself permission to take a time out away from the people involved. You don't need to know the solution right now, as the angels are taking care of the details. What's important for you is to access a sense of inner peace, a feeling that will lead to new and helpful insights. Possible specific meanings. Don't take on other people's arguments. Let them work things out for themselves. Be compassionate without carrying someone else's burden. Ask Archangel Michael to clear your energy. It's time to leave an unhealthy situation or relationship. Prayer. Archangel Michael, I ask you to use your flaming sword to cut any attachment to fear or drama so that I may be centered in the knowingness that peace is everywhere within me and this situation. And I just remembered where I read this for earlier. It was Rachel. So there you go. That was Butterfly. See,
There
that's
you
why
go, Butterfly.
I know a lot of people who, when they do these readings, like I know a lot of them, they'll set the card aside and not put them back in the deck to recirculate them. I always put them back in the deck because I believe everybody deserves a fair chance of getting that card. That that the correct card. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Butterfly Gypsy said, "Thank you, Boomer. I needed that."
You're very welcome, Butterfly. Get away from those toxic people and toxic situations.
Aniki, who's next?
Nis.
That's me.
Okay.
Yes, Brigidia. I know you want Mama Rock as well, right?
I think she wants both. I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
All right.
Both if
Okay.
you could.
What is it?
We aim to please. We have been reading for quite a while, though. All right. You got relationships.
Oh.
Uh-oh. No. No uh-oh. And then I think after this is HSFL.
Yes.
And then,
God bless you.
and then,
That's what I was just
And
about to say.
okay, QR. Gotta find the card here. All right.
What the hell is that?
What was that?
Reach from both Mama Rocky and Boomer. Aw, butterfly.
I'm seeing faces behind Mama Rock and the curtains.
Her
Listen,
light keeps changing.
My light shut off.
Wow, your light is way dimmer than it was.
Yeah, it keeps
I
changing.
have a lot up there. And it's doing crazy things.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
you need
Relationships. Relationships are just mirror images of your own life. How you feel and treat yourself, as well as how you react and respond to different situations and people around you. Be aware that every relationship is an opportunity for soul growth. We bring you this card for we feel that you may be questioning a certain relationship in your life. This card also signifies that it may be time to evaluate and appreciate the relationships you have now or those from the past, good or bad. Even a difficult relationship can be a surprising spiritual catalyst for you. All relationships, whether they are on an emotional, physical, or mental or spiritual level, are part of the learning process and enlightenment of the soul. No matter what category a relationship falls into, it acts as a teaching tool for the lesson your soul needs to learn. It can help you understand, change, or enhance your individual qualities. Ask yourself, if it was in the past, what did I learn from the relationship? Or if it's a current relationship, ask yourself, what am I learning from this relationship? Different types of relationships have an uncanny way of identifying which aspect of your life need attention. At times, they reveal your vulnerabilities and insecurities or your need for attention, approval, or acceptance. Let this card be the catalyst to either heal a current relationship or attract more positive relationships for the future.
Wow.
It's a pretty awesome card.
Yeah.
I want to ask shits and giggles. How do you put captions on a live feed?
You have to do it after the live feed, so you can go
well,
to
you
your
said
creator studio.
Oh, well, he
And
says he's reading captions, and he heard that he said the hello came up in a caption.
It's probably on, maybe if they have it on a TV or a computer.
They rewound it to hear it again.
Oh,
right.
I didn't hear it.
I heard hi. Hello.
I heard a whisper.
It's like, oh, what?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I thought it was somebody on panel doing it, but
I didn't do it.
Wasn't me.
I yawned earlier. I don't know if that's what you heard.
All right, boom, you're reading this, and then I'll get HSFL, and then we'll give a room card. And I think we've just about hit everybody in this room tonight, but we'll still give that group card so that everybody is covered.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll just talk, find out what Lou Rock's up to, what HSFO and Anarchy and Boomer and Ghost. And all you
Mama
guys
Rock says it wrong too.
God is in charge.
I've been saying it all night, Lou.
Wait.
Anarchy.
I'm telling you, it's us Massachusetts people. We got to say stuff a certain way. Like idea is no longer idea; it's now an idea.
What did I do?
I got a good idea.
actually, the Southerners say idea too a lot.
Okay, apparently HSFL is in charge, not God.
What?
Just gotta every time. All right. God is in charge. This card comes to you with the reassuring message that God is in charge, taking care of all the details. Give any worries to God and stop struggling against the flow. There's a natural course that this situation is taking, and it's important to trust that things are going in the right direction because they are. Possible specific meanings. Ask for help and allow yourself to receive it when it's offered. Your prayers have been heard and answered. A miraculous solution is already in the works. Enjoy your life because God is taking care of any apparent problems. Prayer. Dear God, please help me let go of this situation, giving it in faith and trust to your divine wisdom and infinite love in order to resolve and heal everything and everyone involved. Wow, that was the shortest one yet.
Wow.
I say every time they talk about God or love, it's like the shortest one. Like they're the most. You think they'd elaborate more on those?
Boomer, when you were speaking, I heard a shh.
Yeah, I heard it.
I didn't heard it.
Well, like somebody's trying to shush me.
Yeah.
Ghost, one more comment.
You're tired to hear me talk as much as you guys are.
No, on in the chat.
What's that?
No, I was just asking Ghost to make a comment in the chat.
Yeah, mods. I know there's only 3 of you in
I
here.
was checking
but-
to make sure he's still a mod because I was missing quite a few of them tonight.
Oh, I just noticed it. Thank you, Mama Rock.
Yep.
Go ahead. Thank you for
This
everybody.
card right here is for HSFL.
Don't worry about that Boomer guy, but everybody else, you need to get their links up there and let people
Bless
know
you
about
again.
No, the Boomer guy.
I don't think anybody knows about Lou Rock yet, so let's get his up in there real quick.
Yep, make
many
sure
times.
you go visit that rock star dude. All right, here you go, HSFL. It says, find your center. See what it says.
They need a magnifying glass. We heard words under breath.
Okay. Your outside world is a reflection and a manifestation of what's going on inside of you at this time. When the outside world becomes so hectic and stressful that your anxiety starts to overwhelm you, this is an ideal moment to stop and ask, when was the last time I checked in with myself? This card is is aimed right at you at this vital time for many reasons. It's telling you that you need to slow down and find the center of your being right now. We understand on a physical level that it's easy to get caught up in the materialistic world, but we urge you to step back from your outside world so that you can reconnect with your spiritual self long enough to pause, reflect, and heal. When life gets chaotic and you need to pull back from the stresses and strains of daily life, use this card to help you slow the pace down. Go within and reconnect with your spiritual self. Simply close your eyes, put your hands over your heart, breathe deeply, and say to yourself, find my center. By doing so, you'll connect with your soul, where you'll discover that you're able to let go and gently relax into the present, releasing all those anxieties. What the hell is going on in this room?
I
What'd I miss?
don't know. I just watched it in the chat, and that those boxes just.
Find
Yeah.
your, all
Just
right.
fell?
Find your center. By doing so, you connect with your soul. When you discover that you're able to let go and gently relax into the present, releasing all that anxieties, when your inside world is at peace, it will be reflected and enjoyed in the outside world with a balance, with your balance in body, mind, and soul. Sorry about that. That was kind of distracting.
Oh, I missed it because I didn't have the thing up.
Actually, I think.
It just booted me out again. Damn.
Oh, wow. So did you miss that?
No, I saw the boxes fell and then it kicked me out.
Oh.
Dang.
The boxes took a dive off the top of each other, I guess. Boy. I don't know. Did you hear the complete reading? No, right?
I think I finished it, but yeah, that card really connected with me.
Cool. They usually do. They're very I don't know. They reach in and grab you by the heart sometimes, and sometimes they're right on target. What's going on in your life?
I had
Boomer,
to fight the tears on that card.
You just had a shadow behind you too, Janice, just a second ago.
Boomer, I want you to read the card for the group for the night, if you would.
Sure.
My heart's still doing a boom, 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 boom.
Right?
Y'all spirits sure ain't gonna be pushing no shit around here, are you?
They haven't started in my house yet.
You forgot your ghosts.
I mean, I actually have had some of my paintings fall off the walls before, so.
Oh yeah, I've had stuff thrown off the refrigerator. I've had glasses fall out of the cabinet at my house. I've had the TV turn on by itself.
This is the room card?
All by itself, and the switch was still up. It's like, what?
All right, that's the one that flipped out. So we all get shield yourself. Shield yourself from those boxes, Janice.
Yeah, right.
Shield yourself.
I would have been a goner.
All right. No, I turned right to it. Hey,
I think
that's good omen. That means we all need it. Let me take my glasses right off this because I don't want to read through a slit like I had been. Gives me a migraine. This card indicates that you're especially sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Yeah, I think after watching that box fall, we all are.
Right?
Michael is shielding you from harsh energy, but it's also important for you to take action steps to help with the endeavor. So everybody, if you got some white sage, let's get them lit. And stay away from bars, pubs, or other places where chemicals are abused, which can attract lower energies. Follow your natural inclinations, such as keeping to yourself or spending time with soft-spoken, gentle people. In other words, not me. Possible specific meaning. Wear or carry a protective crystal, such as black obsidian. Make sure that you're physically protected, including having up-to-date health insurance, an automobile in good working condition, and so forth. Use caution in dealing with the situation or relationship. Prayer. Archangel Michael, I ask you to protect me, my loved ones, my vehicle, and my home with your powerful shield. Surround us in your purple light, which allows only pure love to penetrate. Please stay with me day, night, and keep my loved ones safe. Name specific people or situations. So that was for the whole room. I think it's fitting. Yeah.
Card for the whole room.
Yeah, I missed seeing it as it happened, but I went back and I DVR'd it. Yeah. Because I know I heard kind of ruckus. I was trying to search for something and it happened.
I think my cat did it.
Yeah, well, I hope it was the cat because
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna get hard changing Michael after that
You
dang
can
cat.
have it back.
Michael, take care of the cat.
It's like, well, she was laying over there and then she wasn't. But when the box fell over, I don't know where she was at. It was like,
Oh, well, that's probably why she isn't there. Maybe the box spooked her. Who knows?
no, she's right here on the floor. She's not far. I don't know where she was at that time though, because I looked and she wasn't down there. So maybe she knocked it down. And maybe not. Because I know
didn't
she
see
didn't.
a cat.
Either way,
She's good, but I don't think she turned off the light.
oh,
That freaked me out.
says I think it was
In the dark, all of a sudden, I'm like, what's going on here? I go to shut off the light, I put it on, and it's on the on position. I'm like, how does that happen?
That's weird.
Y'all need to set
was-
some CCTV cameras in your house, Mama Rock.
In this room,
Well,
I said,
Yeah,
you
Lou
rock
Rock forgot his ghosts.
Rock packed up everything but the spirits.
because
Let me tell you, son. Let me tell you, son. I was freaked out from that room. I was messed. Like, I didn't want to give that room to somebody else because of how messed up it was.
I don't care. They can entertain me as long as they don't start hitting me with the damn thing.
No, they just mess around, and
Louis,
you'll see them in there. Actually,
you go back and watch this video, right? Because it freaked me out. I was sitting here and all of a sudden I hear this little voice go off, and I wasn't the only one that heard it. These guys heard it too.
Yep.
So, but I was trying to ignore it the second time, but somebody else heard it. And then a few minutes later, all of a sudden the light goes out. I got up to put it back on because I thought, what the heck? Maybe you shut it off on your way out. In fact, Boomer said that. But when I went to put the light back on, it was already on the on position. I had to shut it off and then put it back on.
Yeah, it was sounded like a little kid.
And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. He's downstairs, guys. You can go down there with him. Actually, no, you can go into your own spaces. And when we call on you, you can come back. You know?
Right.
So anyway, Coach, what have you been up to?
who are we talking to?
Go. You go.
Oh, did you say ghost? Me?
Yeah, I said go. What have you been up to?
Not a whole lot. I've just been all over the place. My internet is like lagging in and out, so it's cutting out every fifth or sixth word. That's why I keep missing. Anyway.
You guys got storms going on around you?
No, not really. Not right now. Just I'm using my phone as a hotspot. That's why. Internet's out until payday, so you know how that goes.
Oh yeah.
But
Hell no. I pay my internet before I pay my rent.
well, it's one of those things where you know that the pay period is going to fall like just past the date of the pay date, and so you call in and make a payment arrangement. Well, the payment arrangement was in place, but they didn't hold the church to their end, so it's off until next Friday. So it is what it is. I'll make it.
On them.
Yeah.
Hello, Kirsten. How are you?
So Ghost, you've been doing any videos?
Well, we did EVPs on Thursday on Brian's channel. I was going to do a networking stream yesterday, but with no internet, and we did have storms in the area, and my cell phone service was spotty at best. So I haven't really been doing anything right now, but I got some stuff planned coming up. In July, I'll be with Anarchy Jet Colorado Explorers. We're going to be doing the West Virginia State Penitentiary with a few other people.
Cool deal.
That'll be good.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Locked into a prison all night long.
That's kind of scary to me.
Yeah, I better not forget my leash.
That's going to be cool.
We're We're gonna put a leash on Aniki. That way, every time she gets scared, goes, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and tries to run away. I can just like, nope, you're not going anywhere.
It'd be even funnier if you put an electronic leash on her, and every time she tried to run away, it would zap her.
You know what? I'm gonna
It's 5
kick
feet
you.
away, get zapped.
If you guys ever get me into one of those things, I can guarantee you want to put a body cam on me because I will squeal, squeak, scream, and scare the hell out of everybody around me.
That's gonna be me.
Psycho Ghost Trucker said that he was going to be there. I don't know if he got his ticket yet or not, but he said he was coming. And Lou was actually talking about maybe making the trip.
Yeah.
James just got out. Omar's on his way to pick him up.
Oh, he just got out?
Also,
He just
Oh,
got
yeah.
Where'd you get that message from?
That was
Donna
quicker.
Rock.
Quicker than
Omar is on his way to pick him up. Yep.
that was quicker
Alright.
than Todd and Joe and Ethan, for sure.
Well, Chelsea's
he-
there. Chelsea's at the police. Oh, wait, no, she's not. Oh, all right. Yeah. Omar's going to pick him up. That's cool.
Says James is-
dia nggak kontak udah beli semuanya tapi ada di sini.
free.
it's like we're over
He's
here.
free.
Yay!
That's going to be the first thing I tell him. You're free.
Lou Rock's gonna see all those guys. So
Hey,
Lou,
we
what do you
first
got?
time Ask him what kind of bird don't fly.
And the bird don't fly. A penguin.
A jailbird.
No, jailbirds will fly. I've seen them
If
do it.
anybody in the chat has questions for anybody, please feel free to ask. We have Aniki. She likes to read.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So Lou, when are you leaving? What time?
Tomorrow, midday.
Midday. All right, cool.
I want to do breakfast with the kids.
How about breakfast with me too?
Yeah. Well,
Where I
you're
don't have-
happy. You're happy to get rid of me. The kids are gonna miss me.
Oh, I'll be glad you're gone.
You know as well as I do, Lou. About an hour into your trip, Mama's going to be like, "Guys, let's do a panel so that we know that he gets there."
Yep. How do you know, Ghost?
I'll be waiting for that link. That's all I know. I'll be like,
we have been. The one thing about this group right here is we have rode some rides with Lou Rock, and they've been adventures. Let me tell you.
I've been
The
on some
last
crazy
one-
ones.
The
The one
last
of Boomers, the one of Boomers was the most dangerous. It was a straight whiteout, and I've never even seen snow like this. Literally, I've seen trucks that just drive in snowstorms and they just blast right through it because they're used to it. I seen the trucks doing 10 miles an hour because it was so bad you couldn't see. I was using the rumble strip on the side of the road to keep myself on the road because at least I knew if the car was going brrrr, I was on the rumble strip. So it was crazy. It was only supposed to be like a 3.5 hour trip. It ended up being like 7 or 8 hours till I got there. Everybody was live the whole time. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm pissed off that I lost all that footage.
You lost that? That's
That was
on
on
my
my
channel.
That was on my first channel that got yanked.
I still got our live streams up, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's why, like, if I want to, like, remember anything, I go to your channel and rewatch yours because all my stuff on that channel got freaking deleted and the channel got
That sucks.
yanked. But
I know them. To.
I guess I shouldn't have got in the mood and just played music for
I just
72
heard
hours.
a dude upstairs.
Yeah, your son.
There's somebody walking around up my stairs.
It
Or
sounded
up-
like a
up-
dude said, "Hang on."
No, he said he was talking about going to the bathroom, Lou.
Oh, all right. And that was one of the kids?
Yeah.
He said,
It was
hang on.
Jose.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's pretty
Jose's
sensitive.
I guess he's getting a deeper voice now.
I'm already hooked on.
Gotcha.
We were go to dollar store and grab a few Jimmy Dean breakfast cups. They bomb.
Ow.
Yeah, pack a cooler, brother.
So,
Yeah, message here.
I would like to be heard on the window
Thank you, Andre.
for this trip. You better
Andre-
go live. Just keep
Andre
us
said he
entertained.
left you a like. Dropped you a
All these
like.
people.
Thank you. Thank you,
How many
everybody.
times I have to tell people to stop adding me to group chats?
What?
Ugh, that's annoying.
oh yeah, I don't like that either.
Just
I don't like
add me
that.
to a group chat for like just on a whim, and then all of a sudden I start getting every announcement of everybody that makes a comment in the chat. I don't want to be a part of that. Look, if y'all can't send me a one-on-one private chat, don't send me anything.
Yeah, why was it dark? And it was just dark in that freaking little area.
it was.
And now
Listen, I'm telling you, this room is doing freaky things.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about behind her right shoulder?
yeah, the curtain
Yeah, I saw
where the
that earlier.
that
like
was
a
dark.
shadow behind her.
Hi, Rebecca.
Yeah,
Do you
now
have a
you can
candle
see it.
going?
It was dark
Didn't
for
you light a
about
candle?
5 seconds and then went away.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's a flashing red light every now and then.
Cynthia, thank you for
Everybody said that.
Everyone's saying that, and I haven't seen a red light yet.
Cynthia, thank you
Yeah,
for
I saw
stopping
it.
in.
Have a good night, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia, thank you. Much love.
Thank
Keep it real.
Have a great night. Angels on your pillow.
On another note.
I'm freaking nervous
Oh, rolling.
because I don't even have nothing packed.
Another note.
Shibba jibba 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 jibba.
Louis, did they have an all-night laundromat? We could go to.
Awesome, Gail. Good to hear, Gail.
My wash machine broke, guys. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's been happening all over the place. Ours broke down. We got a new one, but we got a used one. We went to one of those places that does like appliance repair, and they sell like refurbished ones. Because we got one of those ones. It didn't work right. So we sent it back and got a new one. That one seems to work all right. JoJo's broke down. She had to have a repairman come in and get hers. Green Bay Wackies broke down here a couple weeks ago. Like everybody's washing machines are breaking down. I don't know why.
That's
the thing right now.
I don't have a
Spring pad.
Well, if I had wood to knock on, I would knock on wood, but mine.
I put a curse on you.
I want your wash machine.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't make it out there this past week, huh? Because I would have had a garbage bag full of dirty clothes.
Yeah.
I'd be like, Lou, hey, by the way, can we get my laundry done? Yeah, sure, we'll go to mom. It never happened.
We're going to Mama's house. She'll do our laundry.
True, I washed Omar's clothes and James's.
Laundry done.
I can tell you if they wear boxers or briefs.
If anybody needs confirmation of how crazy my family is, ask Lou. He met them all.
Yeah.
Well, except for my little brother. But
they were nice.
He
They
had
were
the
nice.
fortunate of meeting my sisters. I call them my psychos.
They were nice. They're all nice. He's lying.
I keep forgetting to type in the chat every once in a while.
My room keeps going light and dark and light and dark and light.
Yeah, see, now it's dark back there again. That's weird.
Yeah.
Already.
And it's not our wash machine.
All right.
My window.
I keep seeing a face in that window, and it looks like it's looking right at you. And
Rebecca.
I do. I see a
Rebecca-
face.
Freak me out.
I see a
don't care.
face in the freaking window.
Danny's here. He's gonna make sure I'm fine. I know I see it right
Looks, you know what it looks like? It looks like a guy. What is that mask from Anonymous? Guy Fieri, or what's the name of the dude from Anonymous? That's
I'll be like
Guy
downstairs. Go back to your room upstairs now.
it looks like a Guy Fawkes mask.
I think he's just trying to get his room back.
Hey, Michael Campbell. I'm fine.
Am I like the only one seeing this?
Where's the
No,
face?
we've been seeing it all
I
night.
see it
Lou.
in the green, and it's kind of like looking at Mama Rock. It's got a pointy nose, and it's like a Guy Fawkes mask. Like it cuts off at the top. You can see a funny looking chin.
I kind of do see like what looks like some kind of a face.
Yeah, it looks like a weird face.
At the window?
Yeah, inside the little box, the little cube.
I don't see
I
nothing.
don't see anything.
I see it start.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, I
It's
just-
because
I
I'm
have a
freaking.
little picture in the way. That's where I don't see it.
I was actually looking.
There.
No, they could stay up there.
Good one, Ghost.
I don't see what you're talking about, Lou.
Okay, I got one better. If it ain't nailed.
I was looking at the other wall is where I saw some weird thing.
Look at Limp Bizkit.
I was looking at John's picture. I saw some weird thing.
Ouch. What the hell was that?
I'm tripping on Mama Rock's curtain. I'm the only one that sees. Guy Fawkes is in the chat.
Since we were talking about awesome powers, I had to turn on Gold Member tonight.
Mama Rock. What the hell it is turned into? Mass challenge. That's what Mama Rock looks like at 6 a.m. and you wake her up.
I got nice to say to
That's
you.
all right. My ex-wife looked like that 24/7.
That's messed up.
Ask is Danny there? Which Danny?
My Danny.
Oh my, you can't put Grandpa's hat on with the mask. You can't do that. No, you can't. You can't mix the Hornet with a skull face thingy.
Why not?
Come on. What are you doing here? Come on, Ma. Ma, come on. Take the mask off and take the hat off.
That's real stupid.
Ma, you're making me look like I don't hang out with the smart kids in school.
Said the smack
You
kids.
did.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Well,
Okay. That makes me sweat.
back. Oh, hey, Terry Cope. I didn't see you come in. Hello. Welcome. Rebecca C. Hello. I missed a lot of people coming in.
You wore this last because the head is too big.
That's my head. Grandpa had the same size head as I had too. You know that? That's actually a fact. And I got a big ass head.
If you use possum, that's
Got
my.
himself going.
I got a noggin.
Oh, if you see possum, that's my buddy. Oh, okay.
My buddy and me.
Funny, his name is Johnny.
Kid sister. Kid sister. Kid sister and me. Remember those toys?
Yep.
Oh, hey, Michael Campbell, what's up?
Michael Campbell, what's up, buddy?
Michael Campbell. What's up? 3 different
I
pronunciations.
think Lou deliberately messes up everybody's name.
Jason is here.
Judith Espinoza. Hey, Lou, I saw you on Uber stream with Ghost Mafia. That was cool.
Stacy Flesh, what's up?
Who's Ghost Mafia?
I don't know.
Who?
That guy that raids your fridge?
Oh,
The guy who picks
I remember him. He's cool.
the guy who picks up your fridge and moves it for you
And takes it home with him.
on his back. Oh, you need your fridge moved? Hold on.
He's like the
Been there,
Santa
done
Claus of refrigerators.
Blue Rock. Are I still in Chelsea's life? Huh? I don't get that.
Probably asking if I'm still there.
Oh,
It says Rock R
oh,
I.
it's supposed to be, are you still? Oh,
Yeah.
I got you now. I'm slow tonight.
Maybe he's putting you and I together.
No, Chelsea's actually not live anymore. I don't think.
Wherever I go, he knows. LOL. I had a kid sister down.
Hey, Mile High.
My buddy.
She's a mile high. She don't know what's going on. She's like, phew.
Here's for the sharpshooter. What's the matter with James?
Ain't that right, Mr. Bunny? Mr. Bunny agrees.
Terry, hashtag prayers for the sharpshooter. Wait,
Butterfly.
what's going on with sharpshooter?
I don't know. What's going on with James? Anybody?
He chat a little while ago and was like, all creators unmod me. Do it now. I think he got hacked.
I don't know what's going on.
That's what he did to in our chat too.
Yeah. He did
That's
it
not
to
his behavior.
Francis. He did it to everybody who he mods for. And then
Yeah,
he put
that's
it
not
on
him.
Facebook. He put it on Facebook,
Yeah.
and then he said goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, I think he's letting shit really, really get to him, man. Because people are messing with him hard. I don't know why, man.
And he's such a good guy.
I know.
Hey, I'm honored just to have him in my chat watching.
Too.
Just watching.
too.
Like, he ain't got to do nothing. Hey,
Hi,
and
Megan.
he got that wrench just automatically.
You know,
Tell
he's
him he
worked
hurt
hard on his channel too, and he's gotten his subs, and he's been doing really good too. And it seems like when you get to a certain point, they start messing with you. Some people can really get it and deal with it, and then other people just can't, you know?
Yeah, there's just too many dicks up here.
I mean, the kid,
I know how to, but
I don't mean to call him a kid, but James, he does all this for people, and you'll see his Facebook post where he's like, sorry guys, I had to do this with my family today, or sorry guys, I had to be here, or I had to be there, apologizing for not being there 24 hours a day on call for everybody. And I don't know, I got much love for the kid.
I got mad love.
Well, and
for
he'll
James.
mod for like 30 channels at a time. And
Yeah.
he keeps up on dropping links and keeping up on the chat and still talking in everybody's chat. And I don't think a lot of people realize it. Like, he's watching 30 chats at a time.
Hell, I have
You
a hard
know,
time keeping up with my own
Maybe
shit.
he just needs a break.
I don't know.
Hi,
Hey,
Alyssa.
I'm sure
Megan.
hey, Megan Blog, what's up?
What's up, Megan?
Megan's blog.
Welcome back, Alyssa.
Well, lately we've had a little problem with finding guests on our show. Well, tonight we solved that problem, didn't we?
Yeah. See, this is how we should do it every week from now on.
Yeah.
Is stop, like, you know, all week long asking people or trying to get people like to schedule something a week ahead. Just wing it, like, you know.
Yeah.
Wing it.
Well, it'd be cool to do it after one of my live streams because I was supposed to. I know I rated you once, but I was supposed to tell everybody after my live stream, hey, meet me over at Mama Rocks, but I forgot. I'm sorry.
He's got Florida on the brain, guys. He's going to hang out with Patty. And like he loves that, and she loves that, and I love that. I think it's awesome. I wish I
They're
was
already moving stuff. Like, she's already got her truck, got stuff moving already. I need to get down there quick.
Well, you'll be there in 24 hours.
I'll be there on time to start moving this stuff in.
Hey, Jenny Morseth, what's up?
Jenny Morseth.
Hey, Jenny.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump down off here. I got a call coming in. And I'll catch you guys later on.
Much love,
All right.
Boomer and Mama Rock and
Hey,
Aniki
brother.
and Bill and Lou and everybody. I'll catch you later.
All right,
All right,
peace,
guys.
man.
All right, brother.
Terry Cup said
you.
he hasn't been getting notifications.
Yeah.
Alyssa,
You
you
know what?
still have a link if you want to hop up here. Megan, you got a link if you want to hop up here.
It happens to me too, even with like Heather's and Patty's live streams. I
But
find
me and you.
myself, and I'm in every one of their live streams, and so for me to not get a notification is just ridiculous because I am super engaged in those channels. Now, most of the time, they just text me before they go live so that I know because it's been so crappy. But I mean, you literally got to rely on like sharing your stuff on Twitter and Facebook so people know that you're live. It's crazy.
Yeah, otherwise they don't. And that's
Yeah.
just that.
It gets tough.
Well, when it gets tough, the tough going.
Michael asks Lou, when can you collab with Kelsey Davies?
Oh, that's probably gonna happen.
Probably when you're here in California.
Yeah. Because when I go to California, well, she already said it in one of her live streams. Most likely Patty's gonna go with me when I go out there.
Oh, all right.
Kelsey is such a nice person in like real life because I worked with her at the Omen House.
Yeah, John's done videos with her, and
This is back.
Oh, my back.
this is back.
Yeah.
She's been here the whole time.
Oh, she stepped away for a minute.
Oh, she did.
The Omen House investigation with her was a lot of fun. Other than that whole drama thing that happened there.
So, Nis, what do you think? You having fun? I can't hear.
So, Chris Starr is the one that lives in New Jersey.
I still can't hear you.
Kelsey is from New York or from California.
Chris Starr lives in New Jersey.
Yeah, Miss.
I'm talking to
Nis.
Nis. You rock. Can you guys hear her?
No.
She's being bashful right now.
I don't know. I think there's
Yes.
something wrong.
No, she's having a sound problem, is what it is. I think.
Google your mic. There you are.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yep.
She's back.
So you having fun?
Yes.
Cool.
In case some of you don't know, Nis is our little dancer, and she puts out her own videos. So go and check her out. Mods, please post all the people that are in the chat with us in the Hangouts. Their links as well.
Now, Nis, where are you from?
Me, I'm from Indonesia, especially Jakarta.
In Jakarta?
Yep.
That is crazy. That's awesome.
That is pretty cool.
See,
Yeah.
so we are international.
Well, we connect all over the world. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi,
yes.
Kelly.
Wait,
Hi, Liz.
Alyssa knows Chelsea personally? Wow. I didn't know that.
Pretty cool. So HSFL, what do you got going on? What are you up to next?
We got some small investigations. I have a lady who's in the process of trying to get a hold of me. We're going to be doing an investigation. Actually, I shouldn't say anything, but we're going to be doing this place like literally 2 mile, like it's not even that. It's like half a block from where I work right now in downtown San Luis Obispo. And she's just a local business owner with a troubled, mischievous spirit that she owns a candy store type place, and I guess the spirit likes to throw sugar and flour all over the place late at night.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And then we're going to be investigating a haunted bar about 2 hours away from here where he had the CCTV cameras put up in his place, and a fire hydrant gets launched across the top of the bar.
Whoa.
So hopefully we can get some really good evidence. I'm going to be probably gonna be doing the Pioneer Saloon again here in the future. I have a free I have like a free all night investigation with whoever I want to bring. So I think I'm gonna wait until maybe when Lou comes out to if we go out to Nevada, Vegas area. I love to take Lou, and if Patty's here too, I'd love to take her out there.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna do
guys,
some pretty crazy places.
That's pretty cool. But guys, too, don't forget, Boomer has an art channel and he does really neat things. You guys got to go check him out too if you don't know him.
Yeah,
Go to his art channel.
Boomer Behind the Brush.
Boomer's art is amazing.
It is. It's
His art is amazing.
I like the painting that J Mac got.
Yeah, that's cool. I like this other one that he's got too. That's
As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I'm limiting what I do on the Boomer D channel as far as live stream and stuff. I'm limiting my YouTube involvement to just the Saturday night FAMZ Talk until I get these 5 jobs done. And then,
cool, dude.
Heck yeah.
And Anarchy.
They've been waiting way too long.
Yeah.
Anarchy will send you 10 pounds of M&Ms.
Hey, you can always send those to me, Anarchy.
Oh my God, I couldn't even get the bag and it was sitting on his desk. And I walk in and each day it goes down.
I won those M&Ms by worshiping the devil.
I need to see those.
No, it's a joke.
Yeah,
What do you need to see?
Listen, my guess she had a contest where we had to guess how many M&Ms were in the jar, and I had guessed 666, and the number was 665. But I know that she probably had 666, and she took one out, so it wasn't 666.
Yep.
So I actually won, and yeah, it was crazy.
Funny.
Yeah, I got second place.
Yep.
Second closest.
I like those Rocher chocolates.
Oh yeah.
I ain't into M&Ms. I like the stuff with almonds and stuff in
The
it.
M&Ms with the peanut butter are my weakness.
Ew,
Peanut butter. Oh.
What's
I don't
wrong
know
with
why.
M&Ms and peanut? It's like a Reese's Pieces almost.
Yeah,
I don't like
it's
Reese's.
I know.
They're not bad.
I love Reese's. Well, here in California, we also have the mint dark chocolate M&Ms, which are phenomenal.
I like what's the
Oh,
other
thank
thing?
you. That's sweet.
Oh, thank you, Butterfly Gypsy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, those mint M&Ms are the shit.
Where am I from?
Yeah, I like peanut M&Ms. I like the new coffee ones. I like the new caramel ones.
Well, hey Lou, if we go to Las Vegas, they have the M&M museum.
I was just thinking about it myself. They probably flew.
You guys are talking about candy. I want my caramels.
They have the M&Ms from all over the world. They have the caramel-filled M&Ms too.
Yeah, those are the ones I like. Caramel and what do you got there, Nick?
I didn't hide it. All right. They were
Oh,
in
Power Rangers. Red Power Rangers.
They have this
Power Rangers.
I bought a 7-pound bag of caramels the other day.
They have this candy shop here called.
I realize all the stores close enough to walk to are closed right now, and y'all make me want chocolate right now.
They have this place here in town called Rocket Fizz, and they literally have candy from all over the world. They have it from like Japan, China, Indonesia. I love the Japanese candy. I love that stuff. It's so good.
I was supposed to get some from Australia, but I have yet to receive it.
Pocky is some of my favorite candy of all time.
You're real
Pocky,
good at like.
there's
Getting
this stuff
subtle.
called
Yes.
fried chew.
I'm a master at subtlety.
I'm gonna send your box and I'm gonna write Mr. Subtle on it.
That's awesome, Megan's blog.
But somebody promised me about 12 months ago that they were going to send me some Australian chocolates.
Mm.
And they haven't yet.
Has
What
anybody
does
here-
Australian chocolates taste like? They sound like they would taste good.
Right?
Well, they got these. They've got these brands of candy bars and stuff like that in Australia that they don't have here in the U.S. And Alyssa was telling me about them sometimes. Like, hey, I'd love to try them. And it was Isla who suggested, oh, we ought to send Boomer some. She's like, oh yeah, we'll do that. And I'm like, okay. 12 months later.
Well, the only difference between the U.S. and Australian chocolate is they put the wrapper down under. Stupid joke.
I'm a candy person, but come to think of it, I'll be right back, guys.
I have
Just
someone
gotta go.
sending me American chocolate again soon. I'm so excited. Are you going to get another 15 pounds of chocolate, Megan?
You know what's good American chocolate is Ghirardelli.
Oh,
Ghirardelli
dude.
chocolate is some of the best.
I was at Aldi's one time, and they had Kit Kats. You know the Kit Kat bars? They had like these Kit Kat bar thing. Like, I mean, 4.5 feet tall. Like, they're about that big, that deep, about that wide, and like 4 feet tall. I'm like, oh shit, who would eat that?
Not me, because I don't eat chocolate at
Like,
a
they were
time.
like $15. I'm like, damn, that shit would last me a lifetime.
Right?
Ma, you stole my caramels.
You want these? They're gross. I got the wrong kind. They're watermelon. Ew.
Oh, watermelon. Oh, nasty. I can't stand watermelon candy.
I
can't
either,
believe
bro.
Sour Patch watermelon. Ew.
I don't
I
know
love
if they
me some
have
watermelon.
it in, I don't know if they have it in
I don't have any
Jakarta, but
here.
one of my favorite candies of all time is Haichu. It's like,
Oh, kids like
Oh, I
that.
love those.
oh man, they have a soda flavored one. It's phenomenal. It tastes just like Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't like that. I don't like things that are flavored after soda. No thank
That
I
you.
one's really
appreciate
good.
you all
Yeah.
subbing. Thank you.
They also have those the Pocky or
I'm
Pokey,
still waiting for
and
John to
it's like
sub to me.
they have like
Okay.
Boomer.
I
I
love
think
that.
it's like these. It's almost like a graham cracker, kind of like in a cylindrical shape, and it's dipped in chocolate.
My
Oh, I
kids
know
like
what you're
Pockies
talking
too.
Okay, I like hockey.
You like
Pocky.
Pockies?
What is
Yeah.
it?
What
Pocky.
flavor?
Shit. There's a bunch of them. The chocolate ones, and they have the strawberry ones, which are pretty good.
I've seen ones
There's
that
also
were.
a green tea one.
A green tea?
Yeah,
Oh
they
wow!
sell it
Wow.
here.
You
I've
gotta
seen
have
this.
a help.
Have you
You
seen
can
the
probably
spicy
find it here where
Pockies?
I live.
Yeah.
We have such a large Asian community in our area.
Wow. Megan has never tasted a Jolly Rancher. Oh,
What?
you can imagine anybody not tasting a
I
Jolly
like
Rancher.
the hard ones. I don't like those soft ones. They're gross.
You know, I ought to just send you a box of MREs. They've got Jolly Ranchers, they got Starburst, and there's another candy, I think.
I like the old school Jolly Ranchers that you
Yeah.
get from the penny stores.
Yeah.
We
I
are.
like the
I like
Jolly
the
Rancher
wrap.
sticks. Those Jolly Rancher sticks are good too.
We
Jackson
have,
was addicted to the Jolly Ranchers, and I mean, I'm telling you, he would eat them like a bag a day. And
Right.
everybody thought his teeth were gonna go bad, so they were like, "You shouldn't let him eat that." Well, what it was doing, it was helping his pancreas to work better because it was
Oh wow.
something with the sugar, and then him having the sugar, like it increased his pancreas, so it actually helped clear those bile ducts out.
Oh,
So it actually helped him, and it didn't mess his teeth up.
Two? I got
the only Jolly Ranchers I like are the red ones. I can't stand the
That was him too. He would
melon
pick.
ones or the lime or whatever they are.
Yeah, our claim to fame is our bacon maple donuts. They're super popular here, and also the bacon flavored soda, which I can't stand personally.
It's so freaking cold.
But yeah, we have bacon flavored soda here.
Well, you're in for a good treat there, Megan.
If
I don't
anybody
think
wants some
those
bacon
Jolly
flavored
Ranchers
soda,
are-
let me know.
No.
They also have cream cheese soda, and I've heard it's disgusting.
Ew, cream cheese.
Gross.
Yeah.
That don't even sound good.
Right?
No, but they have peanut butter jelly soda too, which is really good.
No, that's like, where are people's taste buds?
I've had
Right?
I've had Big Red soda, and I've only seen it in one place, and that's Arkansas.
We have 900 different sodas on tap at that Rocket Fizz place.
Wow.
That place is incredible.
No.
Oh yeah, the blue ones and the red ones I like in Jolly
I'll have
Ranchers.
to take Lou there when he gets here.
Peanut butter and jelly split is nasty.
Yeah,
Ew.
a lot of traveling.
I'll stick to my Pepsi Max. Y'all can have your weird ass
Pepsi
flavors
Max?
and stuff.
I like
Pepsi,
that.
baby.
My mom is addicted to Pepsi. I can't stand it.
I like it better than Coke. Coke to me is sweeter.
Yeah, that's true. And Pepsi's actually
Well,
not
if your Coke is too sweet, they're cutting it wrong.
where, where Pepsi was founded was not too far from where I was living in North Carolina. It was actually founded in New Bern, North Carolina. Fun fact of the day. You can actually go to the Pepsi factory in New Bern, North Carolina. They have a whole bunch of different flavors.
And we have a Pepsi factory out here too.
This shit's good.
I don't know if they shut it down, but it used to be somewhere in upstate New York. I remember passing through it. Passing
I'm
by.
a Coke drinker. Yeah,
I'm starting to get
Me
tired.
Me
I'm
too,
getting-
Megan.
favorite thing of all time is vanilla Coke.
I like vanilla Coke.
Vanilla Coke's good.
Y'all can keep your Coke.
I used to go to Friendly's and walk in there and ask for a vanilla Coke.
Yep.
And they had the best.
Heroin. Y'all can have your Coke.
My favorite thing to
What'd you say,
order-
Boomer?
What? I didn't say
They all
anything.
have Coke.
My favorite thing to order at the bar is vanilla Coke and honey whiskey.
Ugh.
That shit's good.
Ever since I started drinking Pepsi Max, I always said Pepsi Max is my heroin. Because I am so addicted to Pepsi Max. If they don't have Pepsi Max, it's got to be some kind of Pepsi product. But
Right.
if I don't get Pepsi Max after a week or two, I start freaking getting withdrawals.
I'll tell you what, you can get addicted to soda. I know somebody who was severely addicted to
My
soda.
mom is addicted.
My mom's addicted to Diet Coke, and I was like, damn,
Yep.
that's
My
And it
brother
can
used
get
to
bad.
drink so much Pepsi
I
that
think
his
it's
tongue
bad.
literally turned brown.
What?
I love
That was
drinking Diet Coke until I had kidney stones. Then I didn't want to touch a Diet Coke ever again.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I don't drink sodas.
Keep the Coke and honey
I always
whiskey.
wanted to get a ranch house in Denver and just live there for the rest of my life.
John Denver.
Ranch in Denver.
Denver's, I mean, he's dead.
Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy.
Wait, there's a
It's like-
Denver, New York.
Oh wait,
Where's
that's not
New
John
York?
Denver. It's
He's talking about
Road.
Colorado. But
Wait, is that? I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know who John Denver is.
you don't know who John Denver is?
I know him because of a commercial they used to have on TV that would have John Denver in it, and it would sing all these songs, and it was like sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy, and then country road take me home to
I
a
think
place.
right.
Jackson loves John Denver.
Hey, you want me to send JoJo a link?
Hi, JoJo.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Jojo.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna head out, guys. I've been doing this stream marathon pretty much all day. But
Oh, John, you're leaving? Of course you're leaving. You're that kind of guy.
Right. Come to my
Who's that
live
one?
stream and then butt out.
but
Nah.
much love.
See
and
if we'll
light,
send
guys.
you an invite again. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Sure, bud.
No, he's mad because there's too many people on the panel. He doesn't feel like he's getting enough talk time.
There's not
Oh,
enough
shut
people
up, Evan.
gazing into his blue eyes. You guys don't know John's new nickname is the panty dropper? Somebody commented that in one of the live streams we were in. They were like, John's voice is a panty dropper. So
Oh
now
my God.
that is his new nickname.
I think you just
John.
embarrassed him and he fell off his bed, Lou.
Ooh, John. I never knew.
John, his pimp hand is strong.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, much love, John, though.
Oh, dog, you scared the crap out of me.
Think about it. When we shoot videos, I get to razz you even more.
Oh, I know you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
It's going to be
But
awesome.
at least in that retrospect, I can edit it out.
You know, I'm not going to edit it out of mine, though, and that's what matters.
I'm just gonna have my GoPro walking in the second.
Oh, Butterfly's got an RV.
Because it might not be going in yours, but it sure as shit is going in mine.
We gotta do some pranks or something when we're here.
Wait until you see what I got planned for Florida. It's going to be epic.
I heard you.
Spoiler alert.
I heard you talking.
No, I'm down to make my own cigarettes now.
Oh, I need a cigarette and then I'm gonna sign out.
I can't
I'll
believe
stay
that
on
it's
for a
still
little bit.
alive, and Mama Rock is still live.
But Mom, you're holding a freaking nice audience this whole time.
I am, and I'm not going off until if you guys are still talking and all of a sudden you hear snoring.
Michael, much love, Michael. Thank you, bro.
All right, guys. I guess I'm not signing out quite yet. I'm gonna have a
Hey, Mr.
Yeah,
K.
see, you're just an attention seeker. You wanted everybody to be like, "Oh, John, please stay."
Please don't go.
Don't leave.
Much love.
Hey, Jojo in the house.
Jojo.
What up? Jojo, hi. Hi.
How was the cemetery?
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Why was it cold?
No. So we have an issue in our town that apparently the fentanyl zombies. So our local druggies here, have been hiding in bushes and jumping out and stabbing people.
What?
Lovely.
Yeah, and Alex and Bobby, because I don't follow any of that crap because it just doesn't affect me,
I
right?
thought that shit only happened.
So Alex and Bobby didn't tell us about this though until we left the house, so we left with no weapons. So we're in a massive cemetery, and there's huge amount of spiritual activity going on. Some of the stuff you could see through, and they were darting behind and in between the headstones. But some of them looked just as clear as you and I did, so we weren't sure if they were homeless people that were whacked out on drugs or if they were actual spirits that we were seeing. And one of the big oak trees, was like violently shaking, and it wasn't windy. So we were like, you know what? We're not going to take a chance tonight. We're going to go back during the day and do some filming then, so you guys can actually see it, and then try it out again another night. And as we were leaving, there was actually a black car that had blacked out windows. Everything was blacked out, but it was facing us on a one-way road going out of the cemetery. It was facing us head on. So we don't know.
That's the CIA. They're after you.
Well, in Canada, we don't have the CIA, so I mean,
It was the Men in Black.
They
We
got
don't
the.
know what
They have the CIA.
well, we don't know. We don't know if it was like a drug dealer waiting to do a drop, or if they were picking up like somebody that's in the cemetery hiding or whatever. So we're just like, you know what? Forget this.
Cemetery's a good spot to stash your shit.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nothing but dead
Well,
people ain't gonna snitch you out.
Unless you have a spirit box.
The amount of
Spirits do snitch you out, though. I've had spirits snitch me out.
Like,
thing
"Who's
is,
that
it's like
fucking
even
guy?"
when we got there, just being in the car driving to the spot where the car would be hidden away from the main road, you could feel it. It felt like we were surrounded. Like it was bad. Alex felt like somebody was taking their thumbs like this on her jaw and twisting them to the point where her jaw felt like it was gonna snap. It felt like I had gotten a metal rod shoved through my chest, and we were done. Our stuff, like the live stream was only like, I want to say 40, 50 minutes, not even. And all of our stuff died like 15 minutes in.
I was going to say
It wasn't.
the first live stream was only like 5 minutes. I think you weren't in
Well,
the
first live stream said that it was like 12 or 13 minutes, something like that. It wasn't very long.
1 hour ago. Oh, okay.
It wasn't very long at all. And then we went to mill race, and that, like I said, it was just kind of a bust tonight. I don't think we were prepared enough because we didn't have all the information prior to it. Had we had the information, I would have brought our knives with us, something to protect us, and then I wouldn't have been so worried about sketchy people jumping out at me. But
that are high on fentanyl.
35 seconds.
oh,
That's
so
crazy. You know what though? The fentanyl. I gotta say this about Trump. Okay, and I know we shouldn't get into politics or nothing, but Trump signed a bill with the leader of China that they turn fentanyl there into an illegal drug, which in China, when you get caught selling drugs, you get the punishment. I think it's called the ultimate. It's pretty much they put you to death.
Mhm.
And so them signing this bill is going to take a big dent out of the fentanyl production because it comes from China. They make it and they sell it like it's aspirin.
Yeah.
That's why there's such an epidemic.
Well,
Here's what I gotta say about that though, because like I take pain medication every day, and they there's actually, which I just recently found out, but in higher milligrams, like more than a 5 milligram, there's actually fentanyl in them, and there's actually fentanyl in 5 milligrams too. And
5 milligram
so
what?
people are like, let's just say any kind of narcotic, any kind of pain medication.
Yep.
There's fentanyl in all narcotic pain medication.
So like a Percocet or
like a Percocet. And so
or
what people are
Vicodin.
doing, like they're taking more than what they're prescribed, right? So if you have a 10 milligram oxycodone, like a Percocet, and you double up on that, and then on your next time you're supposed to take it, you're doubling up on that, and then you're doubling up on that, because most chances are you're probably taking something else with that, like a muscle relaxers type thing or something. And people that are on long-term pain medication, it builds up in your bloodstream. Okay, it doesn't just leave your bloodstream for your next day. Like, it actually stays in your system, and it takes 28 days for it to like leave your system for the first time you've taken it. So imagine all of that being built up, built up, built up. People are going to go to bed at night and they're actually not waking up.
Sleep apnea.
They're trying to, no, it's not sleep apnea. It's,
You're dying.
And it's
their
overdose
heart,
apnea.
Yeah.
their heart gets so relaxed from fentanyl being in the pain medication that
Oh, yeah,
that's why they're dying, is because they're overtaking what is prescribed to them.
It depresses the respiratory system.
Yes. And so
But I mean,
I've
here,
recently learned all about it, but just because I'm on it. And
yeah, but
so,
here
like,
it's
I
not
have to be
even
very careful.
here it's not even a prescription medicine thing. Like they got the stuff in packages in the street and they're selling it. Like,
Yeah,
I
they'll
mean,
do it. Yeah, they do here too. Like in the U.S., people don't know it because
we're
they
losing.
buy it from, like, let's say,
I've
like
watched
the
so
black
many of
market, right? And then they take their pain medicine and they press it into, like if you're buying it off the streets. I'm not saying
Yeah.
the pharmacies are doing this. I'm saying,
Well, we're losing people here in Massachusetts at a crazy. I mean,
us
it's
too here in
insane.
Colorado. Yeah,
It seems like once a week, somebody that I know dies.
yep.
Once a week. It's crazy.
Yeah, like
I just
here-
recently learned all about it, and it's actually really scary because, like, if you buy it off the street, people are pressing the fentanyl into it, and so you can't tell. So you take it, and then it builds up in your system, and then there you go. Doesn't
Yeah.
take much either, especially if
Here-
you're not used to it.
Here, the big thing is the patches, the fentanyl patches.
Yeah. And I know people who've died from the patches because they put them on and they forgot how many they had on.
Yep.
Or maybe they didn't forget because I know a guy who used to double up and I'd be like, dude, why do you got like 6 patches on you? And he'd be like, well, that's from yesterday. That's from the day before. This is from tomorrow. And it's so that it's always constantly kicking in for me. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're doubling up on what they're actually prescribed. That's why people are dying from it.
I know somebody who actually passed away from that. Right as soon as I left to my last Florida trip, my friend actually passed away from fentanyl patches. And they said, because she was prescribed them, they said that, they think she forgot because they were on her back. And they think that she forgot that they were there and then she put on more. And so, yeah, it sucks, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
So after
I hope
Jackson's
that
surgeries, they would give him morphine. He's at the hospital, and they give him fentanyl.
now I
through
hope
the
that
IV.
law that
After surgery, and I made them stop giving him the fentanyl because it was making him really weird. I don't even know how to explain it. Just made him weird.
I hope that law that they signed over there in China, I hope it takes it right off the streets, man, right out of the game.
Yeah.
Europe too. Europe is a big one. That they're illegalizing things, and right after Europe usually does it, the U.S. starts doing it.
Well,
So-
I mean, that's one of
I
their
hope so,
biggest
too.
exports. So Trump went over there and he was like, yo, you guys got to make some kind of laws for this stuff because you're just handing it out to our country like it's candy.
He had also mentioned that he wanted to have those type of people who sold it to people put on death row.
No, you don't understand. In China, if you get caught selling drugs, you get the ultimate, they call it the ultimate punishment, which is death.
Right. Well, he wanted to implement that here in the United States and put.
Oh man, that's
drug
horrible.
dealer-
You know how horrible that is?
I don't know.
You got to think about it like this, right? I've suffered with drug addiction myself. When I was 16 years old, I had a surgery to my chest, and their only answer for me was more medication. I mean, they cracked all my ribs open. It was a serious surgery. I was in the hospital for months, actually, and so their only answer was up the medication, more. This is before they started mandating this stuff. And I got addicted to pills as a child, as a kid.
Yep.
And it's because the doctors were giving me this stuff. And I mean, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like,
No.
I swear,
Yeah.
I would not wish it on the worst person.
No.
And it sucks because it happens. So now if you put people to death for that, if you ask any drug addict, did they plan on becoming a drug addict? They're going to tell you, hell no, they didn't.
No, it's gonna affect the people who are selling the fentanyl.
Dealers.
All the dealers.
Yeah.
That might work. It
Well,
might work. Or it might
it
just
happened to
raise the price.
Jackson, and I had to actually wean him off of his pain medications, and now he's in pain every day, but he just refuses to take it.
I
Doesn't
have a
like it.
friend. I have a friend who has colon cancer, and he's freaking dying. And they just took away his medications because they changed the law the other day.
Yep.
And they removed him as a patient because he was a high, I don't know what they call it, high dose patient or something like that.
Yep. High
And
risk.
yeah, and so they straight up took away all his medications and said, "Go to a different doctor. Sorry, we
Yep.
can't do nothing for you anymore."
Yep.
I had to go to rehab after my car accident because the Oxycontin that they prescribed me for my back.
Yeah.
And I
And
got
that was the
addicted.
answer in the early 2000s was Oxycontin everywhere. I mean, they were giving it to freaking grandmas and everybody. People, you got a hurt elbow, here's the Oxycontin.
Oh, yeah.
I had a father-in-law. He's passed away now. He died of brain cancer, but he had a doctor that would give him a prescription for anything that he asked for. And he did the fentanyl patches, he did the Demerol patches, he did the Stadol patches. He was a patch enthusiast, and he would wear 5 or 6 of them at a time, literally.
Yep.
I don't know how that didn't kill him.
Well, like I said, my buddy
doctor would give him morphine in the eyedropper. He could just sit there in his living room and go, drop some morphine under his tongue.
Yep.
My aunt has cancer, like she had brain cancer, and then
They
she
usually
started in
don't-
her face, and it went up into her nose, and so she's got a big like hole in her face that you can like see to Never Neverland. I don't know.
They
And
usually don't
they
give
cut
you
her off,
that
too.
dropper until you're on hospice. So
Yeah,
you're
well,
ready. You're on the way out.
Yeah, my dad was on
Well,
that
he had-
dropper, but he was
He
in
had
hospice.
brain cancer, so yeah, he
He
probably
was on the way out. Yeah. Now I have a friend, okay? 16 years ago, I went to his house. He was all broken up. He was all sad, and I started talking to him. He's like, "Dude, I'm not gonna make it. They just gave me 6 months to live, if that. Pancreatic cancer, what is it, stage 4 or whatever, the worst case scenario. They gave him only a couple months to live." So every year I would go by his house and he'd be doing better and better and better. It's now 15 years later, and I've asked him, what did you start doing? And he's like, I started drinking again, and he stopped taking all the medications that they were. Now I don't recommend this for anybody, but this is what he told me. He said, I started drinking again and I put down all the medications. So I don't know. That's pretty crazy. And like, that's a true story. Like, he's alive. It's now it's like 16, 17 years later.
Mm.
But other people, I mean, you don't last long. Pancreatic cancer, stage 4, you do last only, a couple months, then it gets
Scares
you.
me with Jackson because he gets chronic pancreatitis, so that scares me with him.
Yep.
And it's undetectable. You know what I mean? Like, my only thing is like the doctors are up by those bile ducts and taking biopsies all the time. It's like my only solace is knowing that, but I don't know. He was hurting tonight. He said he thought his appendix was rupturing, and
Oh man.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
that's
he just had a
horrible.
giant gas bubble, but that was just me, because then I asked him how he was feeling. He goes, I feel better now that I pooped. I was like,
Yeah, see, he was constipated. Because that
Yeah.
could feel, because it builds up in that spot, and so you can get pains right there.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, how did it start? You know, because he had an appendicitis at one time, and it went away, like it never ruptured, so they left his appendix in there.
Yeah, he's very young, so
Yeah,
I've seen them do that before. Me,
and
they took
yeah,
me right into surgery.
So yeah, it freaks me out because they said now that he's had it, it's likely that it will happen. But I asked, so they told me what to watch for, and so I asked him, and it didn't sound like. He said it started up high, like by his bile ducts, by where his gallbladder should be, and then it slowly moved down. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like a poop.
Megan's blog said most of Asia is a no drug tolerance.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Won't be long till it's here too.
Yeah.
Unless you're like need it, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it. It's really bad here in Colorado. Really bad.
Oh yeah, like when
They
I
only give you a 7-day supply. Like if you're, let's say, you go and get a tooth pulled, or you know what I mean, or you have something done or whatever. They only give you 7 days worth.
Yeah.
And then you have to go back to the doctor for a new prescription. Like it's
when
not.
I was living in North Carolina, the town that I was living in, Wilmington, is the #1 fentanyl trafficked town in the United States. There was something in the first quarter of 2017, there was 950 ODs in just 3 months.
I think they ought to outlaw all synthetic drugs and just let everybody eat shrooms and smoke pot.
Well, that's what they're doing here in Colorado. They're legalizing things like cocaine and mushrooms and
Cocaine?
Yep.
Really?
But,
Are you
and
serious?
I was like, but yet they want to take the
Cocaine's a synthetic drug.
You can't
They wanna-
legalize cocaine.
No, they're gonna Colorado. I'm telling you.
Didn't they
But they're
do
gonna
that
take pain
over?
medication away that's prescribed by a
Didn't
doctor
they
and you
do
get
that
at
in like
pharmacy. Makes no sense.
Amsterdam or England or somewhere, and
It
the
was
crime dropped to
Portugal.
zero?
Yeah.
It was Portugal.
Yeah.
And their
That's
crime
crazy.
dropped
That's
to
so
zero.
stupid. Yeah.
Zero crime. No more crime. We just give them
Crazy.
the drugs. You want
And
drugs?
their
Here you go.
drug use actually plummeted.
All I know is Amsterdam.
Well, I thought it was Amsterdam too. But
well, Amsterdam, it's only weed and psychedelics.
Oh, all right.
Which are mushrooms but yeah, that's what I
Any
heard.
which way about it, you don't
All
make
kinds
it
of things are-
illegal anymore.
Peyote,
You drop the price. You make it so the price, just like with making weed legal. They made weed legal. People are growing it. So many people have it. The price of it is just bottomed out. It's
Yeah,
super
in
cheap.
California, you can get a pound for like $1,300.
That's crazy. And in other parts of the country, you're talking $3,300, $4,000.
Oh yeah, Massachusetts before it became legalized was upwards of $3,800 a pound.
Well, I know what it was here. I've been here all my life. $3,800 a pound would have been for the best weed you could find around, indoor grown, very well taken care of.
Yeah.
Like that's the top of the line.
Yeah.
But it was expensive. It was close to, I mean, at its top, I seen ounces going for $300, which is crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
See, I don't know. They legalized weed. Like when I was younger, you were allowed to have a certain amount on you. Anything over it, you go to jail, right? Like you get arrested, you go to jail, you get charged. Then by the time I was like 20, they made it illegal. And now it's legalized again. Our crime rate was down. Have you ever tried to get a pothead to do anything?
I am so not ready for my trip, guys.
You got it. You got this.
I'm such a last minute, like, philanderer. Or wait, no, that's what you
Oh
should-
yeah, you said you're not packed or nothing. Just pack your dirty clothes and wash them when you get to
You know,
Patty's.
washer broke. I'm gonna pack dirty clothes. Yeah. Go drive around with my dirty socks and underwear.
Why not? What else are you gonna do?
In a Toyota Camry.
What else are you gonna do?
I
You
am
don't have a
going
washer. You're gonna wash them in the sink.
to go and buy me some new drawers, some new socks,
Okay, that's better
and wear
than dirty
one
ones,
pair
I
of
guess.
shorts the whole time I'm in Florida.
You're better off to just pack
Wow.
the dirty and tell her that you came all the way down to Florida to do laundry.
Yeah, I'll do my laundry at Patty's house, I guess.
That's what I said. And you're like, no.
And by
Okay.
the time you get there, Patty's washer will shut down. Like
Look,
everybody-
you know what he's going to do? He's going to pack like 2 pairs of blue jeans, buy a brand new pack of socks, a brand new pack of underwear. When he gets down there, be like, Patty, I'd like to get one of you guys' shirts. You got any of those? He gets a shirt from Patty, and then he gets a shirt from Omar, and then he gets a shirt from James, and he gets a shirt from, then he'll be rocking everybody else's merch.
That would be dope.
Oh.
Omar, you got this in a hoodie?
I actually stole Omar and James's entire supply of bracelets. Like literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bracelets. One day we
Yeah,
went
didn't
to
you
a
say you're going to send me one of those?
yeah.
You're supposed to send us some.
I still have some. I could still send them to you.
I was going to say, you told me a while ago you were going to send me some.
So, I mean, we go to this fam meetup and they give my kids the bag and they're like, all right, you're the official bracelet hander routers. And so they did that, but they were playing with the bag. And then when Omar and James left, the bag was upstairs. They stayed down in the basement. They left without it. And then, like, for the rest of their trip, they didn't have no bracelets for anybody. That was my fault.
Oh, way to go, Lou.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I apologize.
That's all right. I almost had one to lose. I almost had Lou's green skull.
I would have gave you that, but Mama Rock got me that for my birthday.
I was so tempted to just like drop it in the cushions or something and just like hope he forgot it.
Now, I didn't leave you no crystals.
You left me a lighter though.
Yeah, see, no, that's not cool. I got to get you a crystal.
I like that lighter. It's upstairs in my bedroom right now.
That's my thing. Lou Rock, when I
sleep
go and
with
meet
that
you, I
lighter.
got to leave you a rock.
That lighter's my what do you call it? What his line is called? Blanket thing? Is it binky? Whatever.
I think Mama Rock fell asleep.
She did say she was tired.
I'm about to fall asleep, so I'm probably gonna sign out.
Yeah, John, you're about squeezing that pillow so tight.
Nah, it's 2:30.
I
Joe's
once
going to
had
go over
a-
there and start up his after dark bedtime stories.
I once had a dream that I ate a really big marshmallow. I woke up, my pillow was gone.
Why so down in the mouth? Had a dream last night I was eating a giant marshmallow and I woke up my pillow was gone.
I don't know. All I know is this thing on the wall needs to stop moving.
Oh, there's
Telling you. I wouldn't worry about that thing on the wall. I'd be worrying about that guy that was peeking in your kitchen window.
I'm telling you, you can't reach that kitchen window. From the
Someone was peeking in there.
There she is.
I was on a private call with Ghost before, I was in the chat actually, before I came up here. And Ghost is like, there's somebody looking in your window. And the window he's talking about, you can't get up to look in from outside. Like it's a good, when you're outside, it's probably a good, I don't know, I'd say maybe 6-7 feet up.
It was Bigfoot.
No, I don't know what it was because I didn't see it. Ghost saw it.
Told you it didn't look human. It looked like a gray. Looked like a space alien.
They're like 8 feet tall, man.
Yeah, it looked like a gray. You got a space alien looking in your back window.
You know what? Nowadays, that doesn't really shock me. It's probably one of the fentanyl junkies.
Big upside down teardrop shaped head, huge eyes, really long fingers, gray skin.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alyssa's back.
Like I told you, it's the fentanyl junkie.
Huh? The aliens are taking the fentanyl now.
Yeah.
We're all in trouble.
Yeah.
The aliens invented the fentanyl.
You see a lot more aliens in Canada now that they've legalized countrywide. I mean, look at California and all the other places that they've recreationalized marijuana. Look at all the aliens that people are reporting in those areas. Yeah, have you ever heard claims of people seeing aliens in upstate New York? No. Why? Because we can't smoke.
I'll tell you what,
We
they've
can't
seen
do shit.
aliens. They've seen aliens. I've seen me and Mama Rock seen a UFO driving home from Ware, Massachusetts, in this
Yep.
like
See?
hill town. It was
Massachusetts
no
is legal.
no more than 30 feet. Yeah, but I was like 12 years old at the time, bro. I wasn't smoking weed. And we're driving, and this thing is no more than 25, 30 feet off the ground. Big bright light, and it's just right in the middle of the road. There's a car pulled over on the side of the road, and you could see that guy's like checking it out, and no sound, no nothing.
Wait, what year was this again?
This was 90 something.
Oh yeah,
98.
we were doing flight tests.
This was crazy, dude. This was crazy. Dead silent, light in the sky right above. I mean, it could have been a military. We have Westover Air Force Base right here, so that makes a lot of sense. But I'll tell you what, I was like, Mom, stop the car. I want to see what it is. She would not even look at me. Like, she was like, I'm not. I remember the only thing came out of her mouth was, I'm not stopping. I'm like, you gotta stop. Like, what the hell is that?
Between 91 and 92, we did a lot of flight tests of new stuff. That's when the F1 came out. What's the other name for it?
All right, but a F1 is going to be sitting in the middle of the mountains, 30 feet off the ground, dead silent.
It's possible. We've got those now.
They found a compound.
They're hover planes. They're airplanes that can vertically launch. They have cloaking devices and all kinds of shit on them. So they could sit there and hover if they wanted to.
Yeah,
We've had carrier jets since the 70s.
Yeah, but you hear jets. Jets make a lot of noise.
This particular one, I can't remember what the other name for them are, but yeah, they're totally silent, dude. Like they're undetectable on radar. They can go totally silent and
that's crazy.
Do all kinds of shit. But
that's nuts. Yeah, I mean,
I saw one once. They're kind of like they're almost like a triangle shape.
1 hour ago.
That's nuts.
I know they have those. They call them the Halo drives, and they're supposed to be able to like fly way past like Mach 10, something like that, like supersonic speed.
Mach 5's the fastest we've been able to get an airplane to go yet.
We've actually, and me and Mama Rock were driving to we were driving to Florida and North Carolina. This blue light, just like Ghost just explained, boom, 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 went across the whole horizon, made like what are they 90-degree turns at such a speed. No way was it.
I don't know if anything we've done so far can do a 90-degree turn like that.
90-degree turn instantly, and it shot across the whole horizon within a second, maybe second or two. Boom, 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 gone.
Those Halo drive ones are supposed to be so fast they can make it from like California to the East Coast in less than an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
that's straight shot. You know what I mean? No turns, just it's gone, and they leave a chemtrail that's like spotty, like it looks like halos.
Yep.
I mean, it's been 30 years since I've seen the most advanced piece of aircraft we have. So imagine like what they could have created by now in 30 years. So
yeah, it's nuts.
Well, it's the Kecksburg Bell. Kecksburg, PA, they had a crash in the 1950s. It was a Bell that the U.S. military had seized from Germany back during World War II. It was research that the Germans was doing, and they brought it over here. They didn't know how to fly it. It had a one of those. It's a mercury-based maglev system that they were trying to reverse engineer, and they're trying to fly this thing. It takes off from like California and crash lands in Kecksburg, PA. And basically, they did the same thing at Roswell. They came in, closed it off, gathered the thing up, shipped it out of there, and it was a weather balloon crash. Covered it up.
So what are you saying? That was one of our own things, our own technology?
Oh, well, not our own. It was German technology that we had confiscated during World War II and brought
like
back over
human
here.
beings made it, not outer space aliens.
Well, now there's some speculation that German military was doing. You know how, like, you ever seen the movie The Men Who Stare at Goats?
Yes.
Okay. The premise for that was communication through, other means, other world
telepathy.
Means. Yeah, telepathy. So supposedly Germany had a program like that where they were in communication with aliens who was giving them technology tips on how to build interdimensional ships.
Yep. That's crazy.
And that's where that whole bell started from, was supposedly something along those lines.
Yeah, well, I mean, I believe there's some kind of alien form out there. You know what I mean? How else can you explain 10,000 years ago an etching of a spacecraft before spacecrafts were even thought of?
Dude,
ever thought of.
They're finding weird modern objects inside of rocks that are 50 million years old. Like, I forgot what it was.
Somebody created a friggin' time machine and went back in time.
They must have.
It's possible. It's got to be.
Because I think it's something like a Coke can or something they found, and it was embedded in a rock that's like 40 or 50. Yeah, 40 or 50 million year old rock.
Yeah. They said it was if I remember right, it was like one of those green colored soda bottles. With the ribs on it, and it was like infused in a friggin' fossil.
Yep.
I was going to say, I seen something like that in the movie Land of the Lost. It was the Zippo. The T-Rex stepped on it, and then.
See, but that's the disinformation that the government made that movie to throw us off, so that Ghost Mafia makes that joke, and then everybody goes, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Well, guys, I think Mama Rock is done.
Yeah.
Mama Rock.
And she's going to be up tomorrow night because you're going to be on the road. So I know.
She's definitely got some viewing hours tonight.
When do you leave, Lou?
20 people
I'm
here.
I'm leaving in the middle of the day tomorrow. Like, I don't know, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
About 12 hours from now.
Yeah.
10, 11,
I got to get up and have a really cool breakfast with my kids. And then I'm going to go. And I have to pack all in that time. And you know what, though? I'm the kind of guy that, like, I'm just simple. Like, give me my toothbrush, give me some soap, throw my camera equipment in a bag, bring my computer and the rock box, and I'm good.
There you go.
Look, John fell asleep too.
Yeah, John's sleeping.
Boy.
He could have just hung up when he said he was leaving.
Oh, hold on.
Oh shit, this ain't my channel.
Let's mess with HSFL. Ready?
I can't even. I don't have the power. The one that has the power of sleep yourself.
John, you're naked and you're live, dude. John, you're naked in a live stream.
I'm still here.
Dude, put your clothes back on. That's weird.
John, you're gonna get a copyright strike.
Mama Rock's getting a copyright strike.
Copyright strike for what?
I don't know. But it woke you up.
You were sleep working, dude.
Your wiener face was hanging out.
I told you. You're all people yelling that. You have to yell copyright strike. That gets them every time.
Good night, John.
Hi, John.
All right, Mama, you gonna end this thing?
Yeah, guys, I got to. I'm falling asleep. I was listening to you, but I couldn't keep my eyes open.
I gotta finish binging my Walking Dead. Get prepared for season 9 to come on Netflix. Gotta recap everything.
So I'm gonna say goodnight to all of y'all. I'm tired. I'm sure you guys you'll find the next room to chat in. You guys are like all nighters.
Hold up. Shout out to the Marine's wife and Benny Loco because they just
Marine's wife, Benny Loco, Leanne, Kyoko, Nelly. Guys, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. But Mama Rock, she's fizzling out.
Well, thanks for having me up, Mama.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
Jojo.
thank you, Mama Rock.
Thank you all for coming up, and I invite you all to come back any Saturday night. We're here at 10:30 on Saturday night. You'll find me and
Cool.
Boomer on FAMZ TALK.
Cool. I liked writing everybody down, so I felt like I was doing something.
You did a very good job tonight.
You know what? It
Thank
gets so
you.
confused. If you don't do that, it turns into a mess.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Marine's wife.
Well, I'm more than happy to do it. So.
Right, live today. Not live today. Oh, Michelle had a live today?
They had a couple live streams today. They're pretty cool. That guy
Yeah.
was scared. The guy in the chair was freaking me out, though. There's
But,
like,
you know, I gotta get the paintings done, so I'm gonna miss a few live streams. Sorry.
but much love, everybody. I don't know if you guys. I'm gonna be in the panel after it's over, but I think Mama Rock's cutting out.
I can cut out. I can leave it running. You can stay on as long as you want.
No, because I meant for like an after chat for a couple minutes, but because I got to get up in the morning too.
Right. Yeah. I'm just tired, guys. I'm only on for a couple hours. It's now almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's been a great live
But
stream.
I thank everybody for coming in. Lou, you want to do the shout outs for me? I can't even read them.
Read the pre-read shout outs. There's shout out.
Just say goodnight to everybody. Guys, angels on your pillow. I love you all, and I'll see you next week.
Good night, Mama Rock.
Everybody in the chat. Thank you guys all for being here. Yeah, everybody.
Boomer, thank you.
Much love to Boomer, Aniki, Jojo, Nis, myself. Thank you to me for being here because I'm so great. And
Rose,
is there anything anybody on the panel would like to share that they maybe have coming up on their channel? Anything you just want to share before we go? Even whatever.
I just want to say I just got a hell of a headache by getting hit in the head by Blue Rock's ego. But
guys, if you're out there in the chat, you guys know that Lou's going to be going on a trip, the first trip since the big breakdown and the bad luck trip that he had last time. So just keep him in your prayers tonight.
Knock on wood.
Tomorrow.
Do good.
Pray for safe passage and good voyage.
Thanks, man.
Angels on your pillow, everyone.
Nis, I had a lot of fun being on the. You gonna do this again with us?
Sure she is.
Awesome. Well, this was really cool. Jojo?
Yes, sir.
Love you.
Love you too. Be safe tomorrow.
I gotta see, is it an even or odd day right now? Oh man, we're into an even day now. All right, love you too, Joe.
All right.
Love you.
Bye, everybody.
Dog him.
Peace.
You gotta end it when
Night.
you say dog him.
On your pillow. I'm hanging out. I'm hanging up.
Dog him.
Can't even talk.
All right,
Good night, everybody.
You have
to say dog him.
button.
Dog him. Lou, be careful on your trip.
Thank you. Nis, can you say dog him for us?
What?
Can you say dog him?